We're live, by the way.
Oh, hello. Yes, hello, chat, stream, chat. Hello, I exist. I'm good at things.
Or do you exist?
Some people have debated this.
Who are these people? What the fuck? I was just joking.
Wait, what?
I was just joking. You do exist, Ruby.
Uh,
And all of the horrors that entails.
uh,
Like it or not, you were born into this world, Ruby, and you just want to live. But life won't let you. So you're forced to be on this tree with me.
Life is truly suffering.
This is the
Those are
part where I
the
don't forget that I have a Twitter account that I could post the fact that I'm live on.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best, wouldn't it?
does the PBJ count? Nope, it's strike aircraft. Ah,
Zan is in pain.
There's a piece of
calm
military equipment called
down.
PBJ?
Yes,
Huh?
it was a naval bomber with well, bombers. No, it's not a bomber. It's a strike aircraft with 12 M2 machine guns strapped to its front.
I was thinking about something earlier while I was doing my dailies.
Yeah?
Uh, I'm relatively close to maxing out one of my characters, and that's Tainari. Technically, I have to uncap whatever weapon he's using right now, and it's not like I'm going to be able to give him a better weapon until I roll the one that's intended for him. Uh,
Hmm.
I'm eventually going to have to start leveling other characters. That's so weird to me.
You will have achieved parity.
I have
Finally, I'll be able to do the content that requires me to have multiple parties.
I have shared a shot of the absurdity in streamers chat.
By the way, Ruby, thanks for bailing me out from streaming Danganronpa yet again. The
Don't
plan
worry.
originally this week was going to be stream Muv stream. What the fuck did I stream on Wednesday? Stream an action game. Thursday was going to be me stream Danganronpa, and then Friday I streamed Deep Rock. No, Wednesday I streamed Deep Rock.
Yeah.
Thursday I was supposed to stream Danganronpa, but then I just didn't stream. Friday I didn't stream either because we started watching fucking Humanity Has Declined, and then here we are today.
Don't worry. Things will get worse.
How could they get any worse, Ruby?
We're playing Genshin Impact.
Uh no, we could still get worse from here. We could stream Honkai.
The entirety of Honkai Impact 3. You joke. People watch that.
People watch Star Rail.
People
I don't
will
know if
watch
they'll watch
that.
Impact.
No, people watch Impact because they want to farm the reaction bits.
Oh, ew. Yeah.
It's React content, Clip.
Ugh. Ooh, reaction
I
streamer.
mean,
Ew,
There,
stinky.
there, there's a YouTube channel entirely to getting VTubers recording clips of VTubers reacting to Honkai Third Story. There's an entire YouTube channel for it.
I mean, you got to
Huh.
think about it. Why? Wow. Why would anyone ever watch someone just because he makes funny noises?
Yeah, why would anyone
One
do
second,
that?
I gotta redeem something.
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh.
What's the cheap one?
What's
Brave sheep.
the sheep
Ah, the
one?
cheap one, of course. There we go.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah! There you go.
Ah, content.
I blame
Content.
Super Robot Wars EX for that for now and forever.
You can't just blame Super Robot Wars for all of your suffering.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I can absolutely blame Ben Presso for making me read the sentence, I want Shu to fuck my brains out! Can't believe
There's
that's
a
an
lot
actual
of things that have that
fucking line
sentence.
of
You'd be
dialogue.
surprised.
I was about to say, that doesn't really sound like a Super Robot Wars problem.
You might need to bring comments towards the entire country of Japan.
Nah, that character who says that, she's built different. Anyway. Here we are. Welcome back to Mondstadt. I didn't mean to jump scare you with fucking Mondstadt, but here we are.
How horrifying.
My dailies were there. Also, I fucking forgot
You
to
are
unmute the
going to
manga.
Mondstadt.
What's... I was gonna ask, what's the Genshin equivalent of Brazil?
Yeah, there is none.
Not yet.
Divination is about precisely foretelling
Junior
one's written
Karst?
destiny.
Or whatever it was called.
Over-embellishing
Not
that
Junior
Karst?
only leads to
Yeah.
misconception.
Oh, right.
Julian
I've
Karst
also
is a different,
been gradually making exploration progress here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Get those chests and shit.
The reason I haven't been streaming the past couple of days is because I've been, like, cleaning and organizing shit at my house while also grinding Replicard and Granblue and finding treasure chests in Genshin. I've revealed my sin to
Horrifying.
you all. Alright,
It's okay,
back.
Quip. We forgive you.
Some sins can't be forgiven, Ruby.
It has always been too late.
I cast smallest Eudicus.
No! Hasn't my crotch suffered enough, Ruby?
There are worse things he could cast.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
Testicular torsion.
Femur breaker scream.
Yeah.
Look, guys, it's Tainari.
Ah, good morning. How do you
Horrifying.
feel today?
Look at his ears.
We feel much better. How about you?
His goddamn
touch
Subway
them.
sandwich-sized ears. How's your wound, Tainari?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
No lasting neurological damage from being struck by lightning?
But from the
Nope.
looks of it, you seem to be already
That's a
busy
suggestion.
with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Apasia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
Oh yeah, we just made his job easier. He doesn't have to watch over the super sick people anymore.
It seems once
Yeah.
Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I mean, that's still fucking amazing. That's like the equivalent of, like, what if wildfires never happened again, but we just needed to fix the remaining regions that were affected.
Basically.
I appreciate that's a lot to ask.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Damn, okay.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Wasn't I in a coma, Paimon? Can't exactly
Yeah.
say hi.
He visited once,
My
but he was
coma.
afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Oh, that's Sarno guy. He's so concerned for my well-being. I'm not gonna stop saying it like that.
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Oh, I never
He
bothered.
didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or Alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
I feel like Sino's the last person who wants a surprise party.
Come
Probably.
to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
I guess Nilo's only planning on telling him once festivities are underway.
You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
Huh? VIPs?
God
Very
damn it,
important
Paimon.
payments?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
A community service.
Is your master alright?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord
I know they didn't have
Kusanagi,
money
in
to give him a
boundless
model,
mercy,
but hey.
has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest.
Supposedly. Do you buy that? 'Cause I don't.
When they learned that Lesser
they gotta
Lord
hope that we
Kusanagi
buy
had
it.
defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again.
Has anyone ever tried questioning why she's called Lesser Lord Kusanagi when, her predecessor no longer existed?
As a result, work
Yeah,
has
it's sure
increased
it's
for the
fine.
forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
Man,
You don't just get a promotion because the guy dies. Or never existed, or whatever the case is.
cognitive dissonance is really hitting different here.
There is nothing we can do.
What do you mean,
really.
Clip?
So, boss, why do we call her Lesser Lord Kusanagi? She's the one lord we've only ever had our entire existence, as far as we can tell throughout history. Yeah, shut up,
Think
you!
about it.
It's because she's Oomphy!
But that's another topic.
She's tiny.
Back to the matter at hand.
So I guess
Are
it
you
does
two
kind of make
planning to
sense
head out?
because it's kind of a hard translation to
We
make.
had a request
But
permission to
in
head
other
out.
languages, the way
Will that
Lesser
be
Lord
okay?
Kusanagi spell can also be
You've
spelled as
recovered
like
well,
Little
You may
Lucky
go.
Grass Lord.
but be careful.
So it's kind of like an affectionate nickname almost.
So it is actually Oomphy Lord.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
they call her that because she's an Oomphy.
Also, look at that fucking scroll. I want to pet it.
That is a very fine squirrel.
Yay, will do.
Except scrolls are like bastards in real life. Wait a second, there's a shiny here, but where?
Descend into the depths, Oomphy. Or maybe it's above you, I don't know. I can see shit.
Oh, son of a bitch. If it was above me, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be real mad. I think it is above me. Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. To Sumeru City! Again. Man, I love the way this place looks. But like,
Yeah.
once I get to France, I'm gonna be like, oh, this place looks like shit.
But you don't like the jungle? Basically, the look of what you'll want out of France versus Sumeru is how much do you like jungle?
I see. Well, here's the thing. I think Ishgard to this day is my favorite region in FF14. So like,
Well, there won't
I'm a
be
little
any
biased.
problems if the feast starts.
if it's
at that
anything like
time.
that,
Everything has already
it'll
been
become a favorite.
I don't know about that.
Look, I know it's not gonna be frozen over. That's Senai's job. But still.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
I love the incidental animals that appear like just off the edge of the shots.
Hey, Nilu!
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
How very suspicious that we're the only ones who responded to the invitation.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period
It's
of
probably
transition
fine.
right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
She is? I guess that makes sense. Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
SMH, fucking theater kids, man.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Paimon is shaped like a beanie baby. That's what just occurred to me. You remember those?
More or less.
Nilu is an
Yeah, I remember
absolute
Beanie Babies.
favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
They're like the predecessors to Funko Pops, weren't they?
Kinda, yeah.
Fucking everyone had them. Fucking everyone had at least like 3 variations of them. I don't know how they made it work. I guess little teddy bears just really go that far.
Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a
That person just
camera
spontaneously
that can
fucking.
record
Oh,
people's
there they
appearances as
go.
pictures.
Yep,
Such
there.
pictures would make
The
superb
Phantom
gifts.
NPC. Ah, yes, the Fontaine camera.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
Obscure Fontainian device,
You
the
guys are so
camera.
funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
Well, what a coincidence. It just so happens that Paimon and I have a camera.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here.
Well, I'm not going to bring that up.
Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Okay, we'll go around and check.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
Do you know where everybody is?
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If
Just
you have
don't
time,
know.
please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Ah, our good friend Dunyarzad.
Yeah, everyone loves Dunyarzad.
Oh, joy, we get to inquire about Alhaitham's whereabouts. He's currently wanted for 3 different crimes.
Yeah, well, it's just a little crime. Just a bit. Just a, you know. God forbid men do anything, right?
It's just dudes being dudes, Ruby.
Yeah, exactly.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
Oh god, that echo Paimon.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there.
Thanks, Jeff.
But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking
Oh, I
about
forgot to
him.
retweet the
You
stream. How do we
wouldn't
do that?
believe
I can't
how
believe
terrible their relationship
Ruby has
is.
betrayed me by
And
not
now
supporting
you
me on
two are
social
here.
media.
Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No, not at all. We don't
Garish.
give a shit about the sages.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Don't tell me you're here to talk about the rumors. No. Aw, I thought people would be interested in talking about rumors like I am. Fucking hell. Fucking hate these academic types. Swear to God.
I hate you, Jeff.
Get the fuck out of here, Jeff. You're a fucking loser. I'm being needlessly mean to these nerds.
No, fuck Jeff.
Yeah, we should give him a
No,
fucking swirly.
more mean.
I was about to say needlessly.
We should give him a fucking swirly.
Attack.
Just dunk his head in a public Las Vegas toilet. Traumatized for life, baby. I seem to have gone the wrong way. Alright, we'll teleport back. So, how are you two doing today?
Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. The usual. I am enjoying my time watching the horrors of Genshin Impact.
The only thing I heard you say at first was worse. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Kinda worse. Kinda. You know. It is the human condition.
I'm gonna ask you the same question tomorrow, and you're gonna be like, life is pain!
It is the horrors of the human condition, Clip.
Simply turn into a crab. Reject humanity.
Return to Clab.
Ah, I see.
Oh, Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
That person on the right's absolutely a playable character, right?
He's over there.
Huh?
It looks like he might not have time for us.
He's already talking with someone else.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
You absolutely look playable. You absolutely look playable.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Items like, not my problem. I heard that the sage disappeared, and I'm just telling you all, I don't care.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
That is not natural dialogue. That's straight up, hey everybody, this is the character. Buy him.
Buy
Why do I feel like you
character.
don't really mean
You didn't
it?
have to buy him. It was with all Haytham banner. If you get all Haytham, you know.
Oh. Is it, he's Al-Haytham's bottom bitch.
Closer than you
Makes you say
think.
that.
Closer than you think.
Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything
Rainbow
good
Flag?
about me before.
Yeah, well, I
To
share a similar
interpretation,
sentiment, and
yeah.
anyone who
Up to
knows you as well as I
interpretation.
do would surely do the same.
Damn, Ruby had no idea you worked for Bandai Namco.
Yeah.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate
The
discussing
situation's never
anything
been
with
more
you.
dire.
Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh. So it's like that.
Yes.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
This is the weirdest old married couple I've ever seen. Let's
They
see.
were roommates.
Let's see how this plays out. We're not in a rush anyway.
Forget what's going on.
It's
with
not
the
like we have
academia.
like
Haven't you
4
been
other
busy with your
countries to be 2
construction
or anything like that.
project?
Actually, just 3 more.
Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a
Paimon's
mansion?
in here with
Fuck
the
'em.
popcorn emote.
Don't get me started. I get angry just
God
thinking
bless
about
you,
it.
Paimon.
I'm just imagining like Paimon with the fucking long ass fingernail extensions and like like a giant cup of tea.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Oh, which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
Unlike a true what?
Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh?
Vine boom,
nonsense are you
rainbow
talking
flag.
about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You can cut
It's
the
not like
tension with
my
a knife.
Darshan was the one trying to
perhaps
apply for
scissors.
funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
It's like that fucking clip from X-Men of Xavier just sitting in his chair and then getting mental images projected into his head. Ah! Incredible power! Ah! Except it's fucking...
Delve into destiny.
You know what images these two have of each other.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Alhaitham.
These two have a very similar relationship between Sykes and Axel. How's that for a not so deep cut, everybody in chat? See, I can reference popular media.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed
Okay.
recently, and the whole Academia
Oh,
was
okay, never
practically
mind.
turned
It
upside
was a
down.
completely different piece of bullshit.
I had a mini heart attack for a second. I thought, wait, has it not been recording anyone talking on Discord so far?
No, we're good. We're good.
No,
I can confirm we're good.
I can hear you. I can tell that it's recording you guys because I have it recording desktop audio like I always do every time I stream Genshin Impact.
Why the concern? What happened?
Just looked over at the screen, saw that I had the Discord audio muted because that's only for when I'm streaming shit that I'm playing music over. But that's not
So
that's never the case when I'm streaming Genshin. But I just fucking psyched myself out.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
I was like, huh?
Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives
Oh.
there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Cool.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Fine
To
Bloom
imagine
times
such
3.
things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
The 6 great sages. Sounds pretty powerful.
Yeah, you're right. Huh.
Damn straight.
Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound.
But they've been publicly outed as total fucking idiots. And now all of society has entered disarray.
It's said that when the
Now it's
academia
just all
was
hate
first
them.
founded, the Dendro Archon herself established
Just
the 6
all
great
hate
schools,
them.
each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom.
Just all hate them.
Turns around. I'll hate them? No one's there.
I hate him. he's already left the building.
Only the 6 Starshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Starshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
That was actually a decent camera transition. I'll give him that.
Yeah.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand
You
Sage.
have the technology.
Unfortunately, only the sages from
We are now
Valumana
going to
and
use it
Amorta
recklessly.
remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Paimon has a point.
Yes, about that. You
Regrettably.
didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
That fucking tweet I sent you a couple days ago, Ruby. What was that yesterday?
Which one?
The one about Nahida asking Alhaitham to be the Grand Sage.
Why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
I'll be honest, I'm gonna say Sumeru is dodging a bullet here.
Oh, alright.
Which one?
So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
About Alhaitham being the fucking Grand Sage. I think he's a very capable individual, but him in a position like the Grand Sage, nah, that shit, no.
That's
The
not my
man
job
simply
either.
does not
I'm only
care.
responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office.
So you're still a leader now, even if it's just temporary.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for funding.
As the kids say, based.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
That's right,
Based,
Paimon.
based,
They're,
based.
they're great friends.
Do we look like friends?
Yeah. Friends.
Do we look like friends? What did he mean by this?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
He didn't seem to believe a word you told him.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Takes your hard work these days.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
And don't forget, your boyfriend's invited too.
Alright, I'll see you there.
No comment.
Is that like legit the one scene Kaveh gets in the story?
Yes.
I guess that's better than like 30% of the roster, who just kind of exists peripherally. Oh yeah, in between streams, Official's friendship level maxed out. So I got a banner.
Yay!
Although I think right now I'm
Shuniga.
using Shinobu's.
Right. One little official.
Official is everyone's favorite Chuni.
Hey, official.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Huh?
Is that Paimon
Well.
I hear?
Paimon got cut off. Like her fucking dialogue just I didn't even click anything, it just cut off.
Huh?
Hi,
I think
Junior
that's
Zod.
intentional.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
In this specific scenario, I think that was intentional.
Dinnerzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
We're good. How about you?
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
I mean, I would be too if I no longer had a terminal disease.
I don't know if you've
Yeah.
heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
I can't imagine that's relatable at all.
Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why I would have heard about this happening.
Mhm.
Didn't expect to see... Game? Why would I say that? We
You
knew
must say it.
we were coming here to find Dea,
You must say it.
we just saw Junior Zod, and we know
must say
Dea
it.
works for Junior Zod as a bodyguard.
You must
Surely-
say it.
That's right.
Ah!
She's feeling better now, so I'm
Say it.
accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
What did she mean by this?
What does she mean by
I'm not a
this?
woman that's easily persuaded.
You just don't know.
You should know that by now, my lady.
You just don't know.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd
mean
quit as soon as you
anything.
recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Paimon, she's a mercenary.
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
She's a mercenary. This is like a Tuesday for her.
I know.
Yeah.
If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through.
Don't worry, Dea. You might be the bottom tier of all playable characters, but you're still a playable character that's stronger than every NPC.
Life is
Yep.
short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still
Today I
not
want a
completely
hard
ready
fight.
to
Wish
settle
granted,
down on
you are
this
the
side of
worst
the wall.
5-star.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
We didn't hear anything about that. That sounds like a fucking awful idea.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
What does she mean by this?
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
Honestly, I'll hate them stop process was probably, please, for the love of God, someone come do my job.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
I still don't know how she maintains those hair vents.
A lion has to return
With
to the wild
precision.
sooner or later. If anything, being your
What if
bodyguard
the yellow
has
part
been
is like a
unfamiliar
solid
territory
material
for
and
me.
she just drapes the hair over that part?
Listen, if we want to start talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Hair physics, we're gonna need to get out the diagrams.
Like antlers?
Yeah.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm
With
glad
what?
to hear you say that.
She's got like antlers, that's what they are.
Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
I guess being free is just a part of how Day operates.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Yeah.
So I'd better get to work while I still can.
I mean, she could probably easily transition into a job as a treasure hunter.
Huh?
Oh, very easily.
Wait a
It's
second.
not exactly a
You
secure
make it
job,
sound
is
like
it?
you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
Imagine having a reception job where you just get to fucking sleep all day.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sounds like the comfiest job ever.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Until the rich nobles decide that they've had enough of you and decide to execute you in public.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Dan has exactly one outfit.
Since it's being organized by
It's
Nilu,
almost like
I don't think
modeling
she'll be too
additional
picky
outfits
about
would
that.
require
If anything,
resources or
I think she
something like
wants to
that.
see us as our most natural selves.
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
All right.
It's
then
kind
this
of
is
weird
I
how
show
little
up.
outfits Genshin has.
The feast will
Honkai
be held in
turns
2
out like
days,
3
don't
outfits a
forget.
patch.
I know. Why aren't they giving us more skins? We need to pay more money, Ruby.
You joke, but legitimately, like,
Sure.
most
Thank you
customers would
so
have a lot
much for
more
letting us
skins by
know.
this point in the game's
We'll see you
lifespan.
there.
It's a little weird that they don't.
Skins can be exchanged
By
for
the
goods and
way,
services.
Do you happen
Yes.
to know where Sino and Raman are?
The
Like
General
me and my
Mahamatra
$20
always
Kachink
comes
skin.
and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh,
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
This fucking NPC in the background who's just been walking back and forth. She's my anxiety incarnated.
Don't
Mood.
mention it. You better get going.
Hashtag.
alright, on to our next stop.
Alright, onward to the desert. Good fucking god, I forgot how far it is.
Luckily, we have the magic of teleportation.
Thank god. Sumeru's fucking huge, Ruby.
It sure fucking is.
And I haven't even been fully underground.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute.
He's just standing there.
Menacingly,
It's been a while since we last visited
he's
our
gonna challenge you
village.
to a game of Yu-Gi-Oh.
What deck would he use?
Ah, there's Sino.
It's bad. His deck is bad.
You've dueled him before? What's his deck?
Yeah, I forgot. It's like weird equipment bullshit. It's not good.
It's been a while. What deck? What archetype would you give him if he was actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
What
Fucking
brings you here?
Gravekeepers.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe. I guess.
He does strike me a little bit as a gravekeeper.
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well too.
He would run Gravekeepers, but he would he strikes me as the type of person who would run like normal monsters in his deck. Too.
Why?
He has a mixture of good cards, but just also random beat sticks.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for
There's an
taking us
implication
there.
that beat sticks aren't good cards.
Right? Thanks for that.
I mean, for the most part.
Well, I mean, like, nobody's running Alexandrite Dragon.
Yeah.
It's a strong card in a vacuum. It's a strong beat stick, but like.
I think there's literally only one
You're
normal
welcome.
monster in the meta right now, and that's
Tainari has
fucking
excellent
because
medical
it's a link
skills,
material.
and Kale is quite attentive.
It's the fucking plant
It was
seed.
the best place for you.
Stars.
Why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Hey, it's her.
Raman.
Raman! And... Huh?
And that lady who we gaslit into having a panic attack.
Know me?
Oh shit! The Jigsaw Paimon.
Run.
When do we reveal our gaslighting?
Oh, well,
You
Never.
you're pretty famous in
never.
the
Take it to
academia.
your grave.
Good cover, Paimon. Good cover.
Did it.
You
Great
definitely would be in the academia. You would absolutely not stand out like a sore thumb.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
Nothing says in the academia fucking recruitment that they can't hire like little floating oompies.
After all, it would be bad form, especially considering that the nation's god is a little oomphy. How have you been doing lately?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Remember, kids, gaslighting is good. Gaslighting is good
for the
so long
sake of
as
the country.
it's in the nation's interests.
Yes, correct. That's the moral of the story.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Why do you sound surprised, Paimon? We fucking did this to her. I mean, you're not going to be a scholar anymore?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert.
That's actually a noble goal. Especially considering teachers don't get paid shit.
Yeah.
She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night.
Hey, you said it! You said it! The star shining in the desert night!
Stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
Dear God, the clipping on that outfit.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission.
It's a good thing that the Academia is basically falling apart then.
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
We literally traumatized the woman.
Yeah, we sure did. Don't worry about
You
it.
tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yeah, we heard. Although, you know, if they're going to spend their lives out there in the jungle, who's to say they wouldn't accidentally, you know, overdose on that spiritual stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert.
It honestly amazes me how well everything turned out.
Remember these words.
All panned out perfectly.
Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle.
All it took was
among
some
the
brainwashing.
people, deserving of high praise
Like brainwashing.
and admiration.
And literal gaslighting.
I hope people with wisdom
Gatekeep
like that
girl
priest will
boss.
rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
That was supposed to be a surprise, Paimon!
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Oh, so you really didn't know.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
The fuck you mean rare? That's like his default expression.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Oh, and you two are invited as well. You know, I'm not just saying that because I feel bad for gaslighting you.
Still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
What did she say? We'll be sure to give the message to Nilu.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Wait for 2 days to pass.
Yep, just stand there and fucking wait. Bitch.
We gonna do the bit, or are we not gonna do the
bit? Dies of dehydration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you making car noises?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I can do it so much better than you.
We're gonna add that to the redeems.
Yep, that's part of it now. You did this to yourself.
One of the things I learned to do on my trombone was to make race car noises.
How horrifying.
It's pretty neat. It's amazing how much you can weaponize a trombone into an obnoxious instrument of shitposting. It's so fucking versatile. Those people working on the fucking Snoopy cartoons, they knew what it was about.
Committing war crimes.
I'll be committing war crimes to the sound of womp 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 womp.
I imagine that's the sound the Hague sounds like.
You see, it's because it's a very unique thing the trombone has, because like with pretty much every instrument you have essentially set notes. Like piano has the keys, the saxophone has keys, the trumpet has valves, you know, for specific notes. And while you can fuck with that a little by like partially opening and closing certain valves or adjusting the tuning on keys to on purpose to create unique sounds. The trombone is just built like that from the get-go. It doesn't have keys or valves. It has just, well, it does technically have a valve depending on which one you're using, but it has a slide, which is essentially one giant fucking valve.
Yeah.
So you can play basically any frequency in existence so long as you have the right airstream and have careful mastery over the positioning of the slide.
The horrors.
It can create
When is-
some beautiful noises, but can absolutely create some fucking horrific sounds.
When is the quip stream of trombone? What is it called? Trombone
We're the
chant?
last ones to arrive.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's been a while since I've actually played my trombone, so like.
I will be blunt. I don't think trombone skills transfer over to the video game.
Yeah, but I feel like if I brushed up on it some more, it'd be really fun to talk about like the intricacies of a trombone, famous trombone players, and famous pieces that have trombone solos in them. Then again, maybe it's too much effort for a Trombone King game.
You're here.
My God, Simon, you don't have to say that like, oh, you're here.
Ah, there you are.
Good evening, Nilu. See? She's nice to me.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
You son of a bitch.
Nah, there won't be any
You
speeches
gave
today.
me the wrong time.
Oh, really?
What a jerk.
You're like, wait here for 2 days straight. You're late. What?
Come join us over here. Let's
He
share
gave you
some
the wrong
great
time as a
learning
joke.
tips and chat about all sorts of fun things.
I like my balls to your face style.
Everything looks quite good.
There's a balls to your fist. God, I need to rewatch that movie.
It's balls to your fist. That's it.
Traveler, just look at all the delicious
Balls to your face style is a different genre, you see.
Oh my God. The feast is a celebration of General Mahamatra. The Grand Bazaar goes as planned. Drinks are flowing, the food is delicious, and the venue is beautifully arranged.
Yeah.
Everybody eats and drinks before enjoying the performance prepared by Nilu and everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And this is where fucking "Don't You Forget About Me" starts playing.
Wow, it's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
There's grilled meat here? I just see vegetables and, like, think cake, vaguely?
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
Meat is a state of being.
And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
Rainbow flag?
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Just imagine if the Genshin writers had the same balls they had as they do in the Honkai writing. Just imagine.
It would be a
We owe
happier
it to our
universe, that's for
abilities.
sure.
And luck.
Really?
I've seen writers who
Why
use
do I
subtext
remember
and they are
everybody
cowards.
thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Luckily for you, Ahith, I've been doing nothing but building crit. Crit chance.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most.
That reminds me, I'm still short one accessory on Tainari because I need crit chance. I need crit chance so fucking bad.
Die.
Oh, hey, Lakon. How happy. If only something wasn't missing. I can't help but feel like there's one thing that isn't here. What could that be?
It was almost like a
Just don't know.
performance. We took the
just
stage
don't
and
know.
put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
That's one more talent under our belt. That's Yusuke Godai's skill number 368.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to
Disintegrates you
power
with
at
my
the
mind for
Academia.
making obscure references.
Here at Twitch.tv/Faultline436, we make references to media that nobody watched in 2000. Actually, Cookie was 98, I think.
Disintegrates you with my mind again.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's
You
finally
may believe
returned.
that Wild is an old soul. No, he's just a nerd.
I'm a dork who's attuned to the frequencies of boomer media. Return to the Academia? Abandoned and neglected?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Strange, that's not how I seem to remember it. I remember forbidden knowledge and fucking everyone dies.
This should be something everybody should
Hey.
You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Don't mind me? My mind was elsewhere.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
It seems that after everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, their understanding of Sumeru's history also changed. My god, we literally retconned reality.
Again, like I said last stream, it applies to literally everything. If you look around, every single instance of the word Rukkhadevata in the game has been replaced, other than your dialogue.
Imagine the pain of the traveler. Only one to remember all this. Yeah, that's a. I'm gonna carry that trauma for the rest of my life.
You're gonna
I
carry
will
that
never
way.
mentally recover. This reminds me of the ending of KOF 13. You remember that, right, Ruby?
Yeah, I wish I was in it.
And then 14 was like, hey, you know what happens when you wreck on reality? You fucking tear a hole in the fabric of reality, and Mr. Hands comes out to fucking destroy everyone. Maybe I'm the only one in all of Tevat who remembers that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata ever existed. As the witness of all that happened, I shall respect her choice and keep the secret for her.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way.
Imagine having the balls to walk up to God and say, you know what, you didn't punish these people hard enough.
While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the
Damn.
Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Flip is out for violence today.
Do you think my twin remembers the truth? Probably?
Probably because they're also not from Tevat.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person
The whole
handling
reason
the
you can remember is because you're not
selection
from here.
process has said that
That's
you are the
that's
most
main
suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage.
You think this man wants to be a sage? He fucking probably hates that job.
If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
Wouldn't that mean that Alice, Klee, and Fischl, remember? They're not from another planet, are they?
No, Alice is from another planet. Klee was born here. Fischl was born here. She just thinks she's from another planet.
I see. So I guess the
she's
question
a
would
nerd.
be that would Alice remember? Or is it specifically because I'm from where I'm from?
It is likely Alice would remember. This is
That's
my
fucked
read on
up. That's fucked up. This fucking
That's
random ass
fine.
NPC that's going around doing all this crazy ass shit and treated as a gag.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
You only overthrew the government because you wanted to keep your job?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Do you think Sino has ever smiled in his life?
No.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everyone at the feast.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
It's great. Thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
I'm not that exceptional. I'm just, I'm the only person that remembers you. Huh?
You see,
Yeah,
every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here.
Huh?
Almost like a fairy tale.
Huh?
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourself.
It's like that one superpower that Psyche K has, where he just has the power to pretend to be a total fucking idiot. I haven't caught up on the manga for that.
I finished it. It's really good.
Oh, it's done? I thought it was still running.
No, that shit's done, man, Chief.
I only read like a few chapters past where the anime is, so here I am thinking, when are they gonna finish the anime? Probably fucking never.
Probably never. I don't think the anime's got much funding left in it.
It got relegated to Netflix Hell, Ruby.
So it'll come out all in one go in 20 years.
Pretty much. Like, I saw the first 2-3 seasons.
I don't think Netflix realizes that the binge format just doesn't work for anime, but they keep trying to push it. Like everyone except Netflix has more or less realized, like, yeah, this kind of doesn't work in this sense.
Like, it kind of works for, like, I guess original shows. But for fuck's sake, Stone Ocean, you guys fucking completely fumbled that.
Oh yeah, they fucking wrecked Stone Ocean in the fucking dirt.
Wow, Netflix One Piece Discord watch when?
You wretch. That shit's actually pretty decent.
I haven't. I don't really follow One Piece, so I wouldn't want to watch the Netflix adaptation of it.
Okay, that's perfectly reasonable, actually.
Unlike with Death Note, where like, oh, that's bad.
Loves Death Note.
Here's the thing.
Loves Death Note.
I was really excited for the fucking Netflix Death Note to hopefully defy my expectations because I had Willem Dafoe in it as my favorite character, and they fucking fumbled it.
William Defoe.
And then the less I talk about Netflix Bebop, the better.
What's wrong with Netflix Bebop?
Ah! Here's the real question, though, Ruby. When are we getting Netflix Serial Experiments Lane?
I think the planet would explode.
We have a message to tell you, Nilu. You're going to watch Netflix's Serial Experiments Lane.
This will be your.
Think of me
This
way.
will be your torch to bear.
If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances.
You're gonna carry that weight. Ever remember the Resident Evil Netflix? No, because like it's adapting games that I haven't fucking played. So
yeah,
no.
I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
Look, every time Lock-On says, okay, hear me out, there it is. Netflix Evangelion, die!
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
It must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
It's alright, don't worry about us. So here's the thing. Netflix Evangelion, the biggest problem that would come out of that is that it wouldn't be directed by Anno. I can fucking guarantee you it right now. It wouldn't be directed by Anno.
Oh, yeah.
Which means it wouldn't fucking get Evangelion.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
We're friends?
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Wasn't aware when that happened.
Oh, shut up, Lock-On. Shinji equals Sean, Rei equals Ramona, Asuka equals Carly, Gendo equals Michael. This isn't fucking 4Kids.
Explodes you with my brain.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Huh, I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the Academia, that happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Oh, you petty motherfucker. Dave was even looking this way when he said that. Like, what the fuck kind of devious shit was that?
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure. I'm glad we could come.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
I will eat you from the scalp down. Oh! It's cutscene time.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
It's called being sleepy, Paimon. God. Feels like I'm about to nod off.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy.
I disagree. Good food makes me want to fucking just, like, conk out. Are you the same, or is it just, like, is that just me?
No, I get it. I fucking, like, wanna fucking pass the shit fuck out right after.
Of course. Just wait here
Paimon flies away and I immediately start convulsing. Is it because I didn't sleep well last night that I feel sleepy all of a sudden? Or is it because I'm too full? Huh? Seems like someone's there. Oh, great. I have fucking time stop sight now.
It's me.
Oomphy jump scare. Mahita, looks like my consciousness is connected to yours again.
Mm-hmm. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Is there anything you need from me?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
You're literally God. I'm sure they would want you here.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
What is it?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Huh, so that's what this is about. Mahita, it'd be better if you could do that yourself.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Some things in this world must be done by yourself, by which I mean, yes, it's convenient for me to do it for you, god damn it.
But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
You are literally God. They love and worship you. It'll be fine, god damn it. Just...
Let me think about it. Okay.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes, I have.
That's good. Wait, huh? Ah! Oomphy invasion!
You said I should go thank everyone
Oomphy invasion.
myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
This is exactly not what we suggested.
Yeah, like, that's... Huh? Then at least promise me you won't say anything weird when you're in my body. Oh, don't phrase it like that.
I think it's a reasonable concern.
Everyone.
Whoa! Why the fuck are you talking with an oomphy voice now?
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
The Archon of Knowledge knows who I am?
Yeah.
He knows my name.
Lord Kusanali?
It's almost like that's her job
I
or
took
something.
the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you My most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
I can't lie. Imagine you've been worshiping a god your entire life, and then one day the god decides to show up and say thank you. That must feel pretty fucking gratifying.
Tenure
Sure would,
the
wouldn't it?
suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Yes, she does. She's the only one we have.
The dance I dedicated to you.
At least one of these need to be good people.
Yeah.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
See? Just like I said, everybody is very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Now get the hell out of my body. Nahida shows up for a surprise visit and brings the feast to its climax. Sincere joy flows in the hearts of everyone present. A warm atmosphere of talking and laughter carries on late into the night. And this is the last time any of these characters saw each other. And the feast ends on a perfect note.
There's events. There's events.
The next day,
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
I think I slept all right.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Still nothing compared to you. Get owned, idiot.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
Oh god, I hope she doesn't keep calling herself that.
Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh, Hatham would flaunt the fact that Nahida thanked her. Thanked him?
Well, not really. Not really. He's not a flaunting kind of guy. Like, you've known Al-Haytham for long enough to know that he'd rather just no one perceive him.
He would only flaunt it in the circumstance where someone tried to lord something over him.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, we're gonna start that pissing contest? God thanked me.
Yeah, you're gonna... Al-Haytham's pissing contest.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Oh god. We're here at the end of the story. About the Akasha.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer
I love how
function as
you've played enough Genshin to know when the story's over. Is when someone starts letting you ask
I've decided to
questions.
shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad
Quip
thing.
has learned much in the way of the
beginning,
gacha.
I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
Well, listen, Ruby, I've done this, what, 4 times now?
Yeah.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Again, the most benevolent of the Archons. About what happened after I fell asleep that day.
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Did he take the gnosis?
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair
Oh
deal
yeah,
with
how
the
would you
doctor.
like Nihida briefly turning into low-tier god against the Torre?
You should end all of your other existences now.
I'm kind of sad I wasn't there for that. That was one of my favorite scenes.
I'm sure you remember the entity that
Genuinely
changed your
fucking
fate.
funny as
The
shit.
Heavenly Principles.
That's right. That fucking crazy white-haired bitch who caused all of this to happen to me.
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the Doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place.
Yeah, I'd be pretty fucking pants shit scared if if we broke one of the founding pillars of existence and the maintainers of that existence came in really fucking mad.
And as
The bitch at the start of the game who cubed you. That's her. She cubed you. You got
the
cubed,
exchange
idiot.
served as both punishment for the Doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
When I fucking rematch her, I'm going to rotate her. I'm going to turn her into a ball and rotate her. As a revenge for cubing me. About the Balladeer, is he still back there in that one room?
He's still in a coma.
Kinda.
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather.
Did you put him under your pillow?
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil.
Theory says Naya is connecting the Gnosis to make a super beam gun like a Sentai weapon fired at the Heavenly Principle. I mean, maybe not a fucking gun per se, but it does sound like that would be something that they want to do.
In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
In other words, he's going to be a playable fucking character. About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Judicial system, you say?
I love judicial systems.
Does their Archon personally judge
You
people?
only have 3 days to finish the case.
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
That's how that's pronounced?
What?
Focalors?
However,
Yeah. Don't worry, no one calls her that.
Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Oh, so she's dramatic.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Oh god, she's a quirked up white girl. I've got nothing else to
The
say.
horror.
I'm gonna go
The
kill
horror.
I'm gonna go fight the French.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh?
Huh? You mean about your sister?
Oh.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
But we both came from beyond the Sea of Stars.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his
Quit
sister.
preparing himself to face the French.
Huh?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
Well, she did wake up before me, so who knows?
What?
Huh?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
The fuck does that mean? How is that possible? We journeyed the Sea of Stars all our lives until we came here. How could she possibly hail from Tevat? Things don't add up. Is there something wrong with my memories? Or is it that this world has done something to her?
But nothing about this makes any sense.
Don't know.
Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
Do you know what she's been through?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
And then he was like, sorry, I don't have access to Honkai lore.
After the Conria disaster,
There's a different video
she
game.
began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Could it be related to the Abyss?
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender?
That's
I've
a
never
new
heard
word.
of
That's a
it.
new word for you.
That is a new word for me.
Look, I'm sure
The-
you
the
must be
door to
curious
darkness?
about the information I received from the Fatui
Kingdom
in
Hearts.
return for my gnosis, right?
Nobody's. Keyblade!
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders.
Mickey Mouse comes out of nowhere and beats Quip with a hammer.
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Did somebody say the 4th Descender? Oh god, I can't do a fucking Mickey voice for shit.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders
Sorry,
before the
Quip, we have to
Traveler?
continue
And
beating
his
you with
sister
hammers.
isn't even one of them?
Yes, when I think Mickey Mouse, I think Man on Fire.
Ah, thank God, Lock-On got my reference to the Pancake Man. So there were 3 Descendants before me, and my sister isn't one of them.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new
Wait, they gentrified Tevat?
Can't believe it.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
You think Alice is one of the Descenders? Maybe.
Yeah, no, that's confirmed. She's literally not from here. That's not speculation.
But is she the 2nd or 3rd? And if so, does
That's
that mean
unclear,
anything?
yes.
There are many questions in my heart as
That
well.
much is unclear.
I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Same here. I'll need some time to reflect on what you've said. You kind of just brain blasted me, Nahida. God.
And soon,
Brain blasted
you'll
is a real
also begin
good.
your journey
There's
anew
a lot of
and
info in
depart
that.
from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Huh?
Huh?
Is
Just
that a
click your heels together.
That's a
As
threat.
the threat.
Chapter 3, Act 5 complete.
We did it! We finished Sumeru! Now it's time for the middle.
The what?
The intermission.
Okay, give me a second. I need to go grab a drink.
Go sips. Go get your sips.
I'm gonna go sipsies. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. Quick, jangle the keys in front of the audience.
Yeah, okay. Hello, audience. We are the key janglers. What keys would you like to see today? I got this house key. This is the key to my house. I can't show it on stream. I can jangle it. Oh no, my mic's not picking it up. Oh, oh no,
So
quick, come
anyone
back.
want to talk about Raid Shadow Legends?
No, I don't want to talk about Raid Shadow Legends. Quick, come back. You're starting to crave our flesh, Quip.
One day we're gonna meet the Heavenly Principles, and she's just gonna like inject all of Honkai's lore into my head as
Good,
part
good
of a
cutout.
good cutout.
Yeah.
Here, listen to this. That's my boomer
Oh,
juice.
that's a good. This is a good sound. That's some good boomer juice.
I subsist off of two substances. One is water, and the other is boomer juice. There is no in between, Ruby. There is only sustenance, and then there is death.
Soup.
I drink battery acid for breakfast. Alright, I noticed that I got two little pop-ups for quests.
Yep. We got a thing and another thing.
A thing and another thing. Very descriptive for me.
Yes, let's open the journal.
Okay.
Astrologers must rate themselves.
Return of Quip.
Destined encounter, or what was the other
What's
one?
the other one?
The other one had Fontaine in it. Recollections of a Fontaine.
Yes, but I don't.
But you don't want.
Let me double check what this one is. Because I don't remember this one.
This one definitely says Chapter 3, Act 6, so that's the one I'm definitely going to.
Oh yeah, this one is just a little side quest for some vague extra context on Fontaine. It's not necessary.
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Why are we going down here?
Just go there, Quip.
Oh yeah, did you guys hear that another hurricane is approaching the States? Except this one's on the East Coast, so that's more typical.
Oh,
You guys
please
like
do
that?
not disintegrate crap.
No. I already had my turn. This one's coming to the East Coast, so
Oh, okay.
it's a 1-2 punch. One hits the West Coast, the other hits the East Coast.
Makes sense. If you are from the East Coast, disintegrate, I guess.
God.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tevat, right?
Nah, I'm just some other blonde dude. Sorry for the confusion.
Who's asking? Do you need something?
I know it's very, very easy to get us mixed up.
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander.
Are you used to hurricanes or monsoons?
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you.
Monsoons,
Took
more
advantage
like.
of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most
I
obscure
like me a
mailing
good
address
monsoon.
I've ever seen.
What are monsoons like? Because I'm probably never going to experience one in my life. Probably,
Uh,
hopefully.
I don't know. One time during a monsoon, all I can remember was it was raining so hard that I could not see outside. I looked outside and it was just water. And after that, a tree hit our house.
Huh.
A tree had been uprooted and just smashed into the back of our house.
That's actually happened to me before. Well, not my house specifically, but a building on like our street. Ruby's
Joy
from
of
Southeast
joys.
Asia? Yes.
Correct.
She is from Malaysia.
How horrifying.
Disgusting. How dare you be from I have no right to say, how dare you be from Malaysia? I'm from the fucking United States.
Well, we are always on the road,
USA.
Hey, but with the greatest.
to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim.
You're either free, brother, or you're not from the USA, brother. Swaying trees, strong winds, gray skies, smashing rain on your roof. Oh. Yeah, at worst, when I lived in California, we'd get maybe an occasional knocked-over tree, either from just how fucking hard the wind was blowing, or from just straight-up lightning.
Yep.
I think I remember our street flooding exactly once, and I had to walk through that. And other than that, I mean, it's just really strong wind, occasionally hail. I think it snowed once in our hometown like 100 years ago, and then never again.
So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong. Whoever fucking sent me this letter.
What? So the address is Paimon?
I'm pretty sure that's how I get all my mail.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Ruby is from Malaysia, British influenced country. His. Remind me, Lock-On, what country are you from? Come on, say it out loud.
Are we experiencing a moment here?
Yeah. Well, let me see this letter. I'm really curious who could have sent it.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
You are from a place literally called the Philippines.
Ah, a truly cursed land.
Also, very bold of you to say that you're the 51st state of the U.S. That's Puerto Rico. Why do you say it like
considering
that?
Puerto Rican politics,
My
it's gonna have
favorite Kingdom Hearts character.
Sorry, what's that?
Considering Puerto Rican politics, the Philippines is going to be a state before Puerto Rico is.
Yeah. Sorry to all my Puerto Rican fellas out there.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
Quip, it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
Shut up! I am never gonna play fucking Coded. Oh! The first word I saw was Kaya.
That's the right response.
It's been a while. How have you been?
I'm.
I've heard that the
time to
two of
talk
you
to
are
Kaya
traveling in
again.
Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me then and we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya. Ugh.
Everyone's trusty buddy, Kaya.
The difference is the Philippines are Asian Mexico, but we have rice. Pendejo, uno de nuestros platos se llama arroz con pollo.
Gesundheit.
All of our dishes use fucking rice in it.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well.
Yeah, can't say I'm hugely surprised. This is definitely Kaya's style.
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
I mean, what are the odds it would have? We are literally everywhere all at once. And nowhere. KH3 stream when?
When hell freezes over.
I will have a collective community goal of $3,000 in donations, and whenever the hell that goal gets reached, I will marathon all the Kingdom Hearts games. How about that, huh? How's that for fucking hell freezing over?
Or maybe he's just
The pact has been sealed.
Do you think he's
I didn't
making
finalize
it
that
like
yet.
a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Kaya's the only one who can bear Klee's unhinged oomphy. He is the only one allowed near the creature.
Dios mío.
Well, no harm done. It'll be nice to catch up with them.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Yet again, we're gonna stand still. Chapter 3, Act
Hell
6,
yeah.
Caribert started. Mado in heaven! I had a thought about continuing my Devil May Cry playthroughs.
Yeah.
Then I remember I left off on DMC 1 and Dante Must Die difficulty, and I thought to myself, you know, some things aren't worth it. Some things aren't worth it.
Perish, Oomphy.
Did I miss where the achievement was? Oh, it was literally the first one. Give me a fucking break. Oh, yeah. Officials Night Raven. And obviously I don't have Tainari's yet because I got him later than the rest of them. Oh, damn it! I saw that as 18 to 20, so now we gotta wait another day.
Waiting.
Please convince Walt to play Kingdom Hearts streams.
Kingdom Hearts is light.
How about this?
Jeez,
You and I would
spoiler.
be...
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now.
Let's co-op 358.
Do you think I own 358? Because I don't.
You fake fan. How dare you not own the DS game?
Something I haven't tried yet, boss.
I played it on the fucking original console. Is how.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Check out this fucking alcoholic.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Lock-on will sacrifice 100 goats and 50 chickens. Could you imagine me opening my fucking door and then just seeing a pile of that outside my fucking door? Good God.
This is a threat.
Yeah, if you say so, Kaya.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
From Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me.
French crap.
Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
But I thought her name was pronounced Dojan. Very believable.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
You know, this almost sounds like a corrupt use of government spending.
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Leave it to fucking Germany to send people out on expeditions to fucking drink beer.
And how did that go?
So far, so good.
Listen, you have to
I'm
do
already in
research
talks
on the
with some spice
competition.
merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great
There
business
can be only one.
Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
What's her name is gonna have a real problem with this. Is it Diona?
Diona, yes. The alcohol, anti-alcohol fee.
Just imagine the agony of going, hey, we've come up with some new brews since we visited this place.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Spreading the
Whether this
joy of
lucrative
alcohol
opportunity gets
across
passed
the
along
planet.
to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Here, here.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
I'm guessing you've been to Sumeru before?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru all on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the place.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
How old are you?
Don't worry about it.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my
We do want to
past
get to
wasn't
Fontaine
exactly what
today.
I
I
had in
do
mind.
suggest we focus a bit on this mission and not get too sidetracked.
Yep. Don't worry about it, Ruby. We got it.
All right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Conria? Oh god, why did Kaya have to be related to
I
this?
stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't
It's
long
from there,
before the
Cliff.
merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh, look.
Mm-hmm.
My life had less and less to do with
Hello,
Conria as I
Dieflake.
grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I
I
began
love
to wonder,
Yuri Lowenthal.
maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The
feel
thought that I might be able to
I
actually
have
live a happy
complicated
life
feelings
there
on
must
Yuri
have been the icing
Lowenthal
on the cake.
because he's genuinely a really funny guy and I love his stuff, but also
This
his
is
voice
obviously
is
all
Yuri Lowenthal.
speculation. Simply put,
There is no
I'm
distinction
afraid that I'm
between
not
Ben 10,
particularly in the know on
Sasuke,
this
and
topic.
basically everything else he's played.
It's just Yuri Lowenthal.
These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Huh?
Tell me,
Who
what do you
up-Yuriing
know
their
about the
Lowenthal's?
significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Huh?
Huh? The Abyss Order?
What?
I take
Who
it
could have
that
seen
you
this
weren't
coming?
aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, dude,
You got a face that's trustworthy.
you're out here looking like the fucking Phantom of the Opera had sex with Alucard.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some
Man goes
questions
around
I
like
carry in
that.
my memories.
I'm gonna believe what he has to
And in
say.
any case,
If he was gonna
I
lie, he was
recognize
gonna
your
lie.
eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Never Gonna Be Playable ever.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I trust you, Kaya. I think. I guess.
Either way.
I think
looks
I
like we're
also
out of
trust
time.
Kaya, maybe.
I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
Does Dane get along with anyone?
The fact is, I still do not know him well.
Himself?
It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
Doesn't he hate himself the most?
But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
He's also literally the only person he ever talks to.
So, you said that an Albrick founded the Abyss Order? I thought the founder was my sibling.
Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess.
No,
precisely
this
because there is
stuff's
a
a little
succession
different.
of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
So, what do you plan to do here in Sumeru?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Huh?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Oh, yeah, I totally remember that. You got a new lead?
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
So that was already a thing several centuries ago?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you concerned about the Abyss Order?
No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Oh, you...
Seriously?
After Dane finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to Avidya Forest.
His drink was very important. You see.
Trust me, you're gonna want to be inebriated for this one.
Yeah.
I mean, I could say the same about all the fucking interlude parts. I don't think Nahida would know about the... Well, I mean, she kind of would, like, vaguely know about the Abyss Order, but she wouldn't be able to look into the history, probably, I think. Though I don't think it would hurt to ask.
Yeah, probably not.
Wait. This place...
It's fine, we gotta move on.
Familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Who are you? What did you do to Paimon? Why are you talking like this?
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in?
Called character development clip.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Oh. Okay.
So there really isn't anyone home. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
It's better than sleeping on dirt, I guess?
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we,
I'm gonna put you in on the dirt clip.
Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. What in the world is going through your head, Paimon?
Huh? This is a mirror.
Paimon power.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
And lastly,
Hey, look!
the smoking gun. The bowl.
Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Gotta think of it. I can smell ganja too.
Oh, so it's a medicine.
I don't think it's the right kind of bowl, Paimon.
Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
Something... What kind of something?
But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Sorry, I had to posture check myself real quick.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Here, have some filler enemies to keep the keys jangling in front of your eyes. It's literally just slimes.
Wow, these ears are sharp, just like his nose.
All in the name of keys.
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Jane, it's hardly a big deal.
Alright guys, we just made a drug joke. We need to get the attention of the censors off.
Destiny. Our bond is strong. Lightning, terrifying.
Die. Oh, God. There's more slimes! It's all slimes!
One with the force.
It's all slimes the way down.
Dissipate. Shadow Raven. Black Knight.
Let's nip that in the bud.
We did it. We killed all the slimes.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Dear God. Ah, finally! I have a use. For Dea.
Time to get down to business.
How horrifying.
You and Paimon make a fire. Before you know it, night sets in.
Your cooking is as
The
good
fucking
as
lingering
ever.
effect.
Even if there was no
The
other
Dea
reason, the
cube.
food alone would be enough for Paimon
The
to stick
circle
with
of
you.
Dea.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally to you than most.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be?
Welcome to the Paimon
We
Cube.
came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us
Just
again.
you and Paimon.
You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Do you know that one custom TF2 map or Gmod map? I don't know which one it is. That's just a fucking baboon's face in a maze.
You're gonna have to be more specific. I know that sounds hard to believe, but you'll have to be more specific.
How so? It's the maze map with the baboon's face as the only texture.
There's multiple of those. If you believe me or
Okay,
not.
just imagine that subgenre of maps, but it's all Paimon.
Monkey face Paimon map.
Look at that face he's making. How could I say you're better than nothing? You make my day every day, Paimon.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon.
Now get in the hole.
Now get inside of that pot. I need my emergency rations.
So, next question.
Does WoW have a
Don't know
teapot
if
yet?
it's okay to ask this, but
Huh?
No.
Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
Shaking my head.
Stars?
We'd gaze at stars just like this. and we'd point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. But at least we didn't turn into a giant fucking bird and try to kill the universe because of it.
God bless.
Shaking my damn H at you. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible.
If it turns out Paimon's actually the thing that separated us in the first place, I want you to know that it will fucking do unspeakable things once that's revealed.
But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat.
Yeah, just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat. I'll fucking nuke you if you do anything to get in my way.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, because if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Thank you, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Well, that's a first. Paimon not going to bed before me?
Oh, come on! Don't say that!
I believe in Paimon.
Wants to look after you for once.
Alright. Good night then, Paimon. Probably gets ambushed while I'm sleeping.
Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Yeah?
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Oh, why the fuck did I sleep on the dirt? There was literally a bed.
He's grounded.
Dane?
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Maybe?
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment. Where is Paimon anyway?
Oh no, where's Paimon?
Ah, I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. I guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Wait, did that noise... It's coming from inside the house! Paimon, is that you? No reply. I should go inside and check. Oh, dear God. Oh, what? Oh. Oh! Damn it!
Keep up.
I'm stuck with Dea.
Unfortunate.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Ah!
You did this to yourself.
Nerd! You startled me!
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
Whoa, just calm down. I'm only looking for my traveling companion.
Your travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
He sounds like, what if the fucking G-Man snorted a line of coke?
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I thought so. Still, I don't know if I could trust this person's word just yet. So you mean to say that you were nearby last night?
What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern.
What a clearly trustworthy person.
Do I make
You
myself
seem very
quite
trustworthy to me. I don't know about you.
clear? Leave.
There's something strange about this guy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I sound like I'm full of shit.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't think I'll have much luck trying to find my companion in the woods. I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Again, I must reiterate, he sounds like the G-Man if he started a line of coke.
Still,
As one
I'm
does.
warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
No regrets, Dr. Freeman. I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Yes. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
May I join you? I was out here all night. I'm cold.
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Relax. I've been around. It takes a lot to faze me.
Come on then.
Yeah. You've been through a lot of shit.
Opens the door. It's Alhaitham Yahweh.
So this flashbangs you gets you banned from Twitch instantly.
Why do you keep a hilichurl at home?
Mind your own business. And
Why don't
worry,
you?
He isn't aggressive.
Because they're not like animals that I could just keep in my house?
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Oh, I'm just a traveler. Trust me. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. Fuck you, right in Shogun.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well...
Never meant
my
well.
name
She just
is
wanted to
Ida,
disintegrate you from a
and
distance.
You are correct. I was once Conrian.
This man cannot stop chuckling every other word.
I apologize
Chuckles
for my early
non-menacingly.
hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Maybe this guy's just evil. I don't know. He seems pretty, he seems like he's got everything together in his head. Spoken like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this?
What is the curse of immortality exactly?
The curse.
Curse of
It
Ra!
was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those.
Have you seen those memes
gods.
of the Pharaoh's curse? Where it's like people puking out like spices and sand.
We lost our home.
What? No, I haven't
Our
seen that one.
loved
What the fuck are you talking about?
Everything. The agony.
I'll link it to you later. But
Cataclysm
I've
itself
been
was
watching
already
like
too much to bear, but
compilations
then
of them
came
where
the
it's like
curse, robbing us
dude's
any
completely
chance
covered in
of
sand.
release.
It's stupid. That's what my fucking Zoomer humor has fucking descended to.
All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
They're TikTok memes. You're absolutely right, which is why they're rotting my fucking brain. So Ide is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. So why did some people turn into hilichurls while you were afflicted by this curse instead?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So, who is this hilichurl to you?
He is Caribert, my illegitimate son.
Wow, that's sad.
How times have changed.
Unfortunate.
I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
I'm sorry. I know this must cause you great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
What do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Damn, that's sad.
Anyway, kills him for a single mask.
I'm sorry, but Fischl needs those uncapped mats.
She needs the arrowheads.
Over here.
A crafting bench? What are you gonna use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine
Crafting and
that can
gaming.
only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said
that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where did you hear of this?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work.
Holy crap, they could not make this man sound any less cartoonishly evil.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
You know, there must have been a reason it was banned.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Alright, don't get too worked up, but just remember, when this all blows up in your face, I'm probably gonna end up killing your son.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality.
How could you have how could you be immortal but also be decaying? Like, huh?
You're immortal, but you're falling apart while not dying. It's not a great situation.
A mushroom? Never seen one like this before.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I've picked some before, yes.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Oh, please, God, don't make me craft this with a minigame.
Don't worry, you know how to craft.
Ah. Wow, I have exactly 5 of the lotuses.
Yeah. Convenient.
Here, I had my good buddy Tainari make it for you.
Splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses.
Excuse me?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ouch. That can't be easy for someone who's a purported atheist.
No, he firmly believes the gods exist. He just hates them.
Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it.
I mean, you'd think it would help.
He hates the gods. He could complicate things. I'll just do it his way. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
What's the worst that could happen, Ruby?
What's the worst that could happen?
Whoa! The game not letting me teleport.
Welcome to the pit, Clip.
Ah, JK.
this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul.
Nahida doesn't have anything to do with it. Even Ruka Devada doesn't have anything to do with it. She was literally the only one of the Archons to not be there. So, she's literally least at fault here.
Caribert.
Correct.
Was Venti there? I thought that it was the previous Animo Archon.
Beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child.
No, wait, the timing matches up. You're right.
If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
I may not know the whole truth behind the Cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. Womp womp.
Alright, let's now inject the T-virus into the Hilitrol.
Eat it. Eat the Hilichurl.
I'm sure it will be fine.
How bad could it be? What could possibly go wrong?
Stab this man. The Hilitrol seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
With your help, I feeds the newly made medicine to the
Caribert,
Hilitrol.
It's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Anything?
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
This is fucking sad. I didn't sign up for this shit. It didn't work.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want
Embracing
from me?
depression impact.
You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself.
We probably should have consulted Nahida on this.
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down, Eddie. Can I call you Eddie? There might be other reasons it didn't work.
Other reasons? What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the dosage was too low. Or maybe he takes a full course of treatment.
Huh. You really think so?
You have to exhaust all options unless you're ready to give up on Care Bear.
Give up? No, never. And yes, you're
Hairy
right.
butts.
I cannot let myself
Hairy
wallow
butts.
in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for...
It's my name, John Butts.
100? What difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
That's the spirit. I'll keep helping you with your mad scientific experiments. To have infinite time, yet no hope, can only be called torture. Hey, am I immortal?
Let's go. We'll make
possible.
another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
Where'd you get these mushrooms from anyway?
Don't worry about it.
Grow them in that field.
Wait, in a field? Like a crop?
The details don't matter, right? Kirk,
I don't think that's how mushrooms work.
just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Time passes quickly. Before you know it, it was 2 in the afternoon. Well, that's convenient.
It is.
It's also incredibly convenient that I haven't run into Dane yet. Whee! So when do we find out that those mushrooms were not actually mushrooms?
Huh? No, they're mushrooms.
Oh, but the question is, how are those mushrooms grown?
No, they're just mushrooms.
Uh-huh. Aren't you the one that knows all about the fungus, Ruby?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're back.
my fungus take is that they're
Corrigan's
mushrooms.
condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
I had carefully watered his field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand?
Of course. Your secret is safe with me.
Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
You wait in the field for I to return. After a while... Monsters! And so many of them. Looks like they're coming for this field. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off. It's the cute little looking mushroom chicken monsters.
Shadows of Dead with me.
Kill them, Quip. Kill them all.
Can't see?
They will make the most delicious ingredients in my pasta.
Written in the stars. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you!
What if I, Yeah, okay.
And shroud! Yeah, one with the forest.
Look alive.
Oh, that's not how I expected that to play out. Okay.
And shroud.
Today, quick learns about elemental reactions.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see? So.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
It spreads the fertilizer evenly. Before long, the elemental energy would then start to take effect.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
I mean, it's like the most basic method of raising a plant.
Yeah.
I sure hope I'm not crafting any cursed materials.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, stop daydreaming.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
You still have Carabear.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven.
Oh, are we actually manually doing this? Okay.
Why, what's
Hey,
wrong?
It's not the most repetitive thing I've had to do in Sumeru.
Hey.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribear!
What? He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on! We have to catch up with him!
That would be pretty bad if some random wannabe adventurer killed him.
Yeah.
Way to go, guys! That was our daily commission!
Your son was worth 20 Primo Gems, and I would have done it again.
Fuck!
That's not Caribear.
No, it's not. There's no silk scarf around his arm.
Right. Caribear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Still, this hilichurl, there's something strange about it.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
No idea. Let's go have a look.
Yes. The more we know about hilichurls, the better.
Remember when we were gonna make medicine?
Yeah. Make the medicine crap.
Why is...
Follow the hilichurl.
Huh?
Did it go in here?
Follow the hilichurl.
Well, let's head in.
You were in a special story mode. Yeah, of course they can't check the map.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
Look. What are those hill trolls doing?
Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here and this creepy scene. It's eerily familiar. It's almost like we're back in the abyss.
Something like
the
that.
chasm.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark Souls moment! Oh, is this straight up a dungeon? Oh, okay. Oh.
In a sense.
We're doing this again.
Is this a teleportation device?
Oh god, I'm talking.
What energy is powering it?
You're using language, Quip. Language.
No puede ser! Oh. Okay. Let's kill the slimes! It's okay to kill slimes. It's morally okay to kill slimes.
Correct.
One with the force. I'll uproot you!
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Buckle up! And shroud!
I might as well use them for what little I can.
Lightning terrified.
Can't see? I hear everything.
You're a Dendro build, you'll be fine.
Yeah, as long as I have Mona, Shinobu, and Tainari, it's fine. That's usually why I replace Fischl.
One with the force.
Desperately attempting to justify his Dea pull.
No, please, guys, I swear, she's still a 5-star. That means it's good, right?
Yes. Yes, Quip, that's what that means.
Fucking Pantome huffing an entire tank of copium. Hey, wait a second, we're upside down. Shit.
Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Stand with me. Gloves off.
Oh, that's such a fucking... I was losing control of Dea for a second.
Let's nip that in the butt.
No and mad. I'll settle this.
Keep up. Can't see?
Now, what exactly did I pick up? Oh, for... Oh. Okay. I assume if I go through this portal...
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Yoink! And then... And then I can go back. Let's go! I thought they were fucking with me, but I saw on Twitch that they recently updated the auto mod. Right?
Oh, what does it do now?
You can't see it, but it actually just caught spam bot.
Hey, look at that!
I can't believe it. Twitch actually managed to catch something.
Against all odds, Twitch did something.
It's hard to believe, but here we are.
In a brand new world, but
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
I have to wonder who this was intended for. Who the fuck designed the entrance to whatever this is? For what purpose was it designed like this? Oh, hey. It's that guy.
Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. And I grant you the trial of destiny.
No, I don't want to play Destiny 2.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Foolish mortal.
I hear everything. Keep up.
Delved into destiny. Our bond is strong.
Desolation.
Shadows of fate.
Whoops. Okay.
Dissipate.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Look alive.
Mortal. All shall succumb.
Delved into destiny. Our bond is strong.
I believe in Quip.
I'm
You
fine.
can do it.
I'm fine.
You can do it.
Can't see?
No, you're perishing before my eyes, Quip.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You're perishing before my eyes.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. Dissipate. Lightning terrified. Let's get it on.
Foolish mortal.
Let me scry. Stand with me.
Uh-oh.
I hear everything.
Damn, this is one of those rare moments where I'm like, damn, I wish I had a fire unit right now.
Yeah. Sure would be nice to have a fire character on your team right now, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
You're dead meat.
Nope.
Shadows of fate, our bond is strong. Let's get it off and try.
Run tall.
I don't know how to explain it, but something feels really fucking off about that
Let me scry.
ability.
It's fine.
Shadows of fate.
There, I burst his bubble.
Who was that?
You did it. You victory.
He was.
Terrifying? I've seen similar characters before.
He was a perfect being.
Yeah, you fought a lot of them.
I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly
You for real right now, my
mesmerizing.
guy?
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your
I do not
strength
think
is
he
greater
is
than I
faking
had
it.
imagined.
You have unconventional tastes.
Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
I feel like I probably shouldn't have brought him here.
Really not. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this will have no implications whatsoever.
But again, I love the aesthetics of these dungeons. It's real nice.
In a bit, I'll have toast for lunch. Sorry about that, Quit. I had to just yell at my fucking parents because they won't shut the fuck up.
Made it to the end.
They've been
This
yelling
is
at me
what a mute-
downstairs.
What is that thing?
But I am not qualified to complain too much about that.
Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Oh, you guys remember that?
Yeah, the big creepy upside down statue. It was a little hard to forget.
Does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And these worshipping hilichurls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. My precious. Hey, this place is bad news. We've got to go.
It is pretty bad juju, isn't it?
Aid?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet?
Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't I hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
Why can't I hear this thing?
Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice, it's gone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Aid?
What just happened?
Got a little lost in the sauce.
When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe.
I wanted to do the same thing in that Chasm Leeway quest. No, that was a different thing. That was a Celestial Nail.
Yeah. Are you alright now?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
You okay, my guy?
How peculiar.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here. Yeah, I probably
we
should have
need
said
to
that as soon as we
fucking
got
skedaddle.
inside.
Oh,
We
that
need
so?
to fucking skedaddle.
All right.
Like last
As
week.
you wish.
You leave the ominous cave and return to Ide's house.
Oh, Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
Don't we still need to go back to the Statue of the Seven?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be.
I have never heard any sentence like that preceded by anything good.
For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
What a hypocritical bastard.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist, I can't wait to have to fight whatever happens because of this.
Hell yeah.
Try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is administered to the Hilitroll.
Cory Bear.
Papa?
This is how cargo cults work.
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son!
I can't believe it. I'm stunned. And all it took was him to use a fucking bayonet.
You see? It worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Or give him a second dose.
Mama.
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is.
Papa, you're scaring the shit out of me right now.
How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
That's an ominous
sweetie,
description.
Papa's gotta go oofy mode.
Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me?
This moment brought to you by Nier.
Papa? What's happened to me?
I love a good Nier. It's my favorite flavor.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world.
Yeah, good answer, man.
There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not.
Yes, child, you are dead.
Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off
Your net cut out for a second there. Can you hear me?
Yep. Never take off your mask. Why is that?
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off. Okay, Papa.
We're marketing you as a Minecraft YouTuber, son.
Don't forget to take your normal pills. Father and son talked for a long while. It seems like a changed man for his experience.
Since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Yeah, it's kind of unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption.
They all look like handsome Squidward behind the mask.
But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But, hey, that was not a god. That was a sinner.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
He literally addressed himself as such.
You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith.
Well, he just swapped teams like that.
With or without.
I mean, he's kind of insane, so.
Yeah.
Fine, go ahead. Aid's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. We're talking like Manson fervor here. I guess I better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. Can't stand by and let them fall into their hands. Ah! I got fucking blindsided by that achievement name.
You're briefly transported back into fucking Eorzea. Alphino stabs you in the stomach.
God damn it.
Can't have shit, no amigo.
Oh man, when I got the achievement for finishing my first co-op of Scaramouche, Jesus fucking Christ.
What was the achievement? I missed it. I don't remember the name.
Both of you dance like you want to win. I just straight up like the fucking Asuka scream.
Just primal instinct. No.
Are we literally just doing this dungeon again?
Fate is upon you. Stand with me.
That's... These interlude chapters feel like fucking filler.
That's because they are.
They're not even pretending.
I thought you knew.
Oh yeah, Ruby. Guess who I got in Granblue today?
Who?
Cassius.
Hey, I love Cassius.
Valentine's Cassius too.
What's his gimmick?
He's just Dark Cassius, but better.
Oh.
And he's water.
I'll uproot you.
Written in the stars.
The best unit in the game is what you're saying.
Yes. No, he's perfect because I was missing. My water comp has, well, it's finally caved into being normal attack focused and crit focused.
Yeah.
But I was running Summer Anila, who does some healing, Summer Cagliostro, who does some healing and uses crests, and Summer
Impossible.
Dark John.
What happened?
So
she doesn't heal. Her gimmick is that she literally just ends her own life in 15 turns. Like, I'm not even joking. She's unkillable for... She has that, fucking...
So she's like traditional Dark John.
She...
Or Borger, I guess, is another app comparison.
No, Vasaraga.
Oh, right.
She self-inflicts a debuff that makes her unkillable for like 17 turns, I think it is specifically.
Yeah.
She inflicts jammed and she reduces her health to nothing. She exists to be spiteful to any raid that you fail by persisting
I see.
for a guaranteed number of turns. It's gone, but it was right here.
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion. Unless, you know, we were both gassed by the same drugs.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence and certainly no dream.
Yes.
It was a wonder. Yes.
I'm not saying yes.
A divine wonder.
I'm saying yes.
Let's go, traveler.
I'm fucking doing the German bit.
Surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot. Soon enough, you're gonna start going wart, wart, wart. Let's just get back.
Could he really have been
I'll
a
wart you.
sinner and not a god?
Remember, folks, abyss magic is dangerous for your health. True. You take Ide, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house. Is it really wise to leave a child unsupervised?
Could it be?
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
He's not here. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here.
Maybe he ran off?
This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Then we have to find him first. There's no time to lose.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
Did he grab the fucking broken mirror, look at himself, and go, "Oh God, I'm a fucking Gillichurl"?
Oh no.
To be fair, no one's seen what's under the Hilichurl mask. I can't imagine it's a very pleasant sight.
Why did you even keep the broken mirror?
Because he needs a mirror?
Wait.
You mean...
You didn't know that the mirror was broken? Oh. What does the broken mirror mean?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Oh, if he'd just done as he was told. Oh, we have to find him.
Uh-oh. I can't believe I was actually right about that. That's not good.
Sure isn't.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
You know, it feels like it's been an entire day and Dane or Paimon haven't come back.
Yeah, that is weird, isn't it?
Coribert, where are you?
Ruh-roh.
Curses. Forest Rangers.
Hey, who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
You don't fucking know who I am?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have
The
come past
absolute
this
gall.
way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more
Quip
difficult
sounds
than
so
it needs to
offended.
be.
How dare you?
I literally saved your entire fucking nation.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
A hilly churl.
Ed, please.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Of course it would be the dude with the fucking Gohan haircut who said that.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Coribert.
You're raving mad. You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers.
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
Stop, or the Forest Rangers and I will have to make you. Both sides calm down thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
I also feel like, shouldn't I be telling people
really not gonna let this
what's going on with the Hilichurls?
Fine, you weirdo. If you must know,
That's
I happen to cross
fine.
paths with a solitary hilly
We
churl
genocide them for goods daily. We don't need to put that kind of stress on the world right now, you feel?
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left
It's
it
for
alone.
the economy, Quip, you see?
Thanks, John Lee.
Yes. Wonderful.
Look, it's unfortunate that everything costs Hilichurl asses now that Mora has gone down the crapper.
It's the only funding we can
Wait, you're
use
leaving?
safely.
Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Okay, I was going for it earlier, but she, what's wrong with her specifically?
Scry the sky.
What do you mean?
Oh.
He cannot read a room.
Hello,
At
little
all.
one. How are you?
Wolfie.
Coribert!
We found him.
Coribert, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Coribert, come back. It's time to go back. Coribert?
He's not responding. I think he's relapsed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind.
Or-
He must be able to hear me. Surely.
He experienced ego death the second he saw his face.
Come, Curry Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Hold on. Something's not right with him. Oh, it's pre-rendered. Shit's gotta go down.
Papa.
Hell yeah.
Curry Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
Oh. That's not good.
I see. I understand now.
Did he kill himself?
Finally, it all makes sense.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hey, what happened? Did I faint? I remember Kyrie Bear taking his mask off, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together.
Please do not strike me with lightning mid-cutscene again.
Wait, no. Why am I still calling
The
you
gods
Traveler?
hear your
assign you with
I
Dean.
have known your true identity for some time now.
You have been assigned lightning sky death.
My true identity?
The right.
I suspected it was you. Oh,
The Raiden Shogun demands
I had to
reparation.
talk to you to be sure.
Why didn't you kill my child? But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
What is this fucking Conan the Barbarian name?
Clotar Alberich.
Oh, gee, who would have guessed that with the exact same eyes that Kaya has?
You saw it too, didn't you?
Who could have seen this coming?
Unmistakable,
Really?
The power inside Curry Bear and the power of the one you call us Sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see clearly. What happened to Carbear?
That is no business of yours.
Huh?
A sinner. Yes.
Huh?
Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Carbear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
The hell does that mean? There's that term again. Loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister?
You know that because
Dangerous.
the abyss bad.
Abyss bad.
Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria, to us.
You know, I'm beginning to think Kanya may have had more problems than the local atheist convention.
Yeah, perhaps.
And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there.
Fella, I think you're thinking of my twin.
But what did you bring us instead? Oh,
What do you mean,
Princess of Conria.
I'm a princess?
Maybe this guy's eyes are going bad.
I can't believe it!
Who could have seen this coming?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Oh.
Traveler!
Maybe we need to lay off the booze.
Vine boom, vine boom, vine boom, vine boom.
Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
You're finally awake. Not even last night's storm
What
was gonna wake you.
happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, Albrecht. What happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with them, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Pulls that cigarette. I have a story to tell you.
Yeah.
Your words send Dainsleif deep into thought.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what she thought about all of this. But one thing is clear, that was not a happy memory, holy shit.
Indeed. Clearly this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot there's something I need to check.
What is it?
I need to know what's underneath this fucking field.
The field?
I find out.
What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
After some time, you and Dainsleif discover what was buried in the field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
What could it be?
Did you rebury them yet?
We're done. You can open your eyes now.
A male and female skeleton, buried together.
Oh.
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think that the bones of the man belong to Clotar Albrecht.
What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did. What are the implications of that?
This all raises far too many questions.
Don't worry about it.
I need time to think. And to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways.
Needs time to think.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
This is like the third time we've had this conversation. Jesus.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he.
It's kind of his thing.
Who's he?
You mean that voice I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It was just a memory. It all happened hundreds of years in the past.
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
That fucking omniscient time-traveling motherfucker.
What? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh?
Oh, Paimon. One more thing.
What is it?
I missed you.
Welcome back, Paimon.
What did I do?
What do you mean?
Like it zoomed in on my face and it looked like my hands reached out to her, but what did I do?
You gave Paimon a hug.
You gave her a hug.
Okay.
You hugged the turnip.
Oh yeah. Where the hell do I go now?
Time to follow the quests. See what's up.
Chapter 4, Act 1. It is time to go to Fontaine, it seems. The next phase of your journey is about to begin. Oh!
Quip is repulsed by France.
The Revenge of the Horde starts playing.
Good old caravan rebot. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
I guess we may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
It looks exactly the same to me.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yeah, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what'll happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
And that's why you're always next to me. I was just thinking
Like
that you might
Ivan
be the
Paimon.
problem, Paimon.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, France.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
True.
Oh, it's Dia!
Horrors of France.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business.
The slight double nod that I gave. It's great.
But never mind that. What brings you here?
Like, fumu.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine.
Huh? You serious?
Immediately gets glared at by some fucking nerd.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after
Hell
all.
yeah.
I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Didn't you agree to to go wandering around as a mercenary? I mean, like, did you think you were gonna see me often enough?
Hey.
Well,
you
would still be in the country.
What do you say?
It's a big fucking country, Ruby.
Yeah, but you can still get from one end to the other in like an hour walking.
Miss us so much. But don't worry. We'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert.
Realistically,
and
there's
navigate
like
some waterways.
4 places
Knowing
where
you
you'd
two,
realistically
I'm sure it won't
congregate
be
on a
anything you
daily
can't
basis.
handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon
Paimon
made?
desires. Paimon desires. Paimon desires.
Don't you look at me with your $30 hat.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from her dreams anyway. Plus, every time I fall asleep, she's gonna be there like some kind of fucking stalker.
Oh, good point.
I wish you luck with France, but I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Death of Zan.
Good night.
Goodbye, Zan.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon.
Good
Whether
night.
as a client
Honkai
or a
one.
friend, you're all
Honkai,
welcome.
the entirety of Honkai Impact 3.
Take care. Bye, Dea. Well, I mean, you're still in my party, but, you know, bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
It would be so fucking funny. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. It would be so fucking funny if the second I landed in Fontaine, you're under arrest! It would be just... chef's kiss.
Nation of Justice.
Was that always there?
What?
Just... the whole ass Fontaine.
Yeah.
Like, are you
just
telling
couldn't
me
walk there.
I could have seen this entire time?
No, it was fog.
No.
You could have seen the entrance, but you could not have walked through the cave to possibly have arrived there.
Oh, you mean that?
Yes.
What
this
the
cave did
fuck?
not exist. this whole cave system did not exist. Oh, you mean the giant thing in the sky? Yeah, that's a side quest. Don't worry about it.
All right.
You'll deal with it eventually. Don't worry about it.
Let's try my luck. Whee! That is a pretty fucking stellar sight. It is amazing how quickly it just turns into desert across, like, the sea.
From forest straight to sea, straight to desert, straight to sea.
Nature be crazy, Ruby.
Yes, everyone's favorite nature documentary, Genshin Impact.
Welcome back, Origin. How was your cave?
We're regrettably going to France, Origin.
We are no longer in Sumeru. We're going to France. I'm going to die.
This is the end of the line for us.
Hey, wait a second. I'm running out of stamina.
You may want to pick one of these boats to land on.
I'm trying! I'm trying! No! Oh, okay.
You did this to yourself. Tomato water works a little different, as you can tell.
No, 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 no. Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah. Welcome to the real Genshin Impact.
Fine, I'll take the fucking boat. Shut up. Fun fact, lock on? What is it? What is your fun fact? He'll say fun fact and immediately follow up with some most horrific thing ever. Amber uses less energy when flying.
Yeah, she does. It's not worth it. Time to drive. Quick.
Get in the boat. We call it the Wave Rider because it's like Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam.
Exactly, Quip. You got it. That's exactly why.
There was a version of the subtitles that used a line for when he does the Wave Rider crash. I think he says, "Go back to where the women are."
It's me when I tell Genshin players to go play Honkai.
This is really pretty. It reminds me of Charlian.
I kind of get that vibe.
Kyo is getting bent over and mauled to death by a bird. In a game, right?
In the game, right?
You never know. South American birds are some fucked up business.
I would be immensely concerned.
Holy crap, this elevator goes on forever. There it is.
Follow the
What the hell is that?
It's an Ufi. Alright, go proceed with the cutscene. No, we don't do this. Do not do this. Do not do this.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Does that take me straight out to...
That takes you straight out to the city. We're
Okay.
not going there yet.
Not yet. An Armored Core. Where else? Hey, is that a new dog?
Your dog just dropped.
Yo!
Alright, Quip, you're one floor up, so take the elevator down.
Oh god, there's more than one of them. Marketable plushies!
Umphi, la criatura.
Oh, sick.
And, unlike other statues, this gives you a fancy new feature.
Yeah, did light just start flooding from that statue of the 7 just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this happen before? It's normal for a statue of the 7 to glow. You're gonna go watch Kyo die, look at my DMs when you can? Alright. Huh? Water? The water's speaking to me. I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released? Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find sunken treasure.
Impact? Are you ready for the true Genshin impact?
Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. It'll be lonely going underwater alone. Being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy and she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Then I'll fish you out again. So I can have fresh sushi.
Correct.
Fontaine's Blessing gameplay tutorial. A mysterious power that flows out from a statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, what you expend while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. I should really swap out Dea for my party.
Welcome to Waterland.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Let's take a look at what the statue looks like. French.
The French statue of Umphi.
I take it now we will be going to the city?
No, follow Follow the quest marker.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Why have you just not been looking at where the quest marker is this whole time?
I thought it was telling me to go to the fucking stats for whatever reason.
No.
Sorry, I'm just like really captivated by those oomphy things. I've never seen one of those in my life.
I hope you never will. That would be immensely concerning.
Okay, I'm in the harbor. There we are.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
So I heard. And it's about what I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
Oh, like being a nationally wanted criminal?
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro
Tuesday
Archon.
for us, really.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful
Another Tuesday for us, really.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to happen.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
It's doing the oomphy skip. Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth. Not even justice, I just want to get truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like?
Oomphy is a side effect.
Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
I think she's a quirked up white girl.
Start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Well, we really need to find out.
This is going to be our first interaction with a white woman in a while.
Tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent
But
person.
is she goaded with the sauce?
Unclear.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you two? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Why are you there?
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
That's, I don't know, I don't know what to think of that.
Whether something is true
Why is that?
simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
They're talking about a court case like it's entertainment.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around
It's like,
here.
it's like a
You probably
video
don't
game
know
makes
that
a
the
turning.
Fontaine Court of Justice is called the
Yeah,
Opera
but in their
because
context, it's not
or more commonly
fiction. It's
known as
actually
just the
happening.
Opera House.
Yeah, well, you know.
So they see trials as a sort of opera.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious...
I will unfortunately have to take my leave after this, but you might want to just forge on a bit so you can access the
Other
event.
visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Should I see my roles on this banner?
What? Yeah, it's up to you.
It's Child and Zhongli, isn't it?
Yep, Zhongli's pretty good, but it's up to you if you want either of them.
I do kind of like Zhongli. I do like Keith Silverstein.
Yeezy.
And as for your worries
like-
about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
But man, he's a fucking Geo character.
As well as the Oratrice
Yeah.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the
Gesundheit?
Between the machine and the Chief Justice,
It's
false
French
charges
clip.
and injustice are a thing of the past now.
What do they say? Salute?
It's the justice machine.
A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh,
The justice machine.
curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, I almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment. Time slots.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
That's weird.
Well, people love her.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
Yeah, right after this cutscene, I'll head off.
Yeah.
You got a little more to go until you get access to the city, but you just enjoy it. Sorry to leave you hanging like this.
No worries.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
I've never heard of God being described as a mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should
The
show
god of
some more
Uzi.
respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it.
They treat her more like a dog.
At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey, what are you looking over there for?
Hey, you know that freak character I got a while back? She's over there.
Alright, gonna get ready to head out. This is the end of this little section.
Maybe we better go check on her.
I think her jumping into this water wouldn't be very effective.
Yeah, especially considering it's impossible to drown in it.
Chapter 4,
Alright.
Act 1 started.
Start off Fontaine. I will have to take my leave, but I hope you have fun, Clint.
Yep. Thanks for sticking around, Ruby.
No problem. Peace.
We are now in France.
Perish.
Hon hon, mon
Eat the
ami.
frog leg. Eat the frog legs.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Can you sing under the sea? No. God, no.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more are you looking for? No. I only remember that part of the song because fucking Kingdom Hearts 2. Fuck you.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
That's kind of fucked up. I don't know how that works. You know what makes it better? The Japanese VA sang it rather well. I mean... I don't see why that wouldn't be why they wouldn't, right?
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
In my restless dreams, I see that hill.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Nice. Nice question mark. He's apparently a singer, is what you understand? I don't even know who voices Sora in JP. I don't think I've ever played Kingdom Hearts with the Japanese voices. Miyu Irino. Japanese actor and singer. Oh, he voiced Haku in Spirited Away. That's a voice I do recognize. But yeah, he is a singer. He's part of a group. I think. Wait! He's in a group formed by both him and Hiroshi Kamiya. What the fuck? Tieria?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Wait, does she have cat ears and he doesn't?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
You always cut me off.
So
damn!
it is?
I cut myself off there.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh? What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hello, Lenny. Lenny, it's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
That's a strong AC in the background? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's so fucking hot! Like, I could turn it down. I could try. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's been hell because, like... You're hot? Thank you. No, but what it is that, like... Between the storms that have been happening, especially when the hurricane was passing through, and the general fact that it's summer in the desert, we would have days where it's like 107 degrees at night, and then mornings where it's like 70. The rain will be hitting, the streets could be flooded, and then the next day it's all completely dry and everything's searing, scorching even. The other thing is, the reason the AC is so loud is because I basically have to be sitting next to it for it to work. Like, if I'm like 5 feet away from it, you basically don't feel it anymore. The heat spreads throughout the entire unit that I live in, and it just sucks.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
I can't believe cat ears are a recessive trait. What the fuck was I doing?
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Yeah? Okay, you hated blonde hair and that's recessive? Did you mean to say you have blonde hair, or... You're more of a dominant black hair enjoyer? Here's a fun fact about me. Despite what my model might indicate, I don't actually have blue hair or pronouns. No, but my hair is naturally brown. But if you were to look at me, you would think it was black. That's just because my hair is very thick. So it clumps up and kind of just absorbs the light, I guess. But if you look closely at the individual strands of my hair, they're very clearly brown, like even all light brown. When I was younger, I used to have golden brown hair, like not quite blonde, but it was definitely a much lighter hair color, and it was technically curlier too. But now my hair is like, it's still curly. It curls mostly on its ends. But it's way darker. And obviously, I suspect that it has something to do with the fact that all of my hair fell out when I got cancer. And when it started regrowing, it was just permanently different. Which, you know, I don't have a problem with it. I love my hair. There's a reason I haven't cut my hair in 4 years. I maintain it all by myself because I like my hair. aggressively French music. Yeah, okay.
Huh. So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
I want you to take a guess, Paimon. How do these gods know that I'm looking for them?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh God.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers
Sans
have
Undertale!
arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless.
What's in their fucking eye?
I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
She is a quirked up white girl.
I, Thosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
This is a load of barnacles.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa, talk about sounding high and mighty.
It feels like she can't get over herself. She only knows because that dude that we just saw happened to be the same dude who was listening in on our conversation when we were gonna go to Fontaine. True Wild, only you can be theatrical. Now stop playing this game with XSW. Wrong. You are getting, what is the next one? Great Battle 5! I actually don't remember which one the next one is.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
You're glad that Vilvi got work after Honkai?
Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the duel of the century.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Fella, I kill gods for... Well, I don't kill gods, but I duel gods as a fucking pastime activity at this point.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods. I've got a resume, homie. Let's go.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
All right!
Oh, God.
Now that'll be worth seeing!
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Are you... Am I being put into jail because of Paimon?
That's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
If I was being a scumbag lawyer, I would be able to spin this into, even if it isn't Paimon that counts as the flying object, we could just as easily describe the clothing she's wearing as a flying object. I mean, huh?
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny! Finally someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
You fight Archons for a living? Bring the water on. Huh?
Ta-da! What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
Ah, when Lenny patted you on the back. Sleight of hand, baby. Sleight of hand.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
You thought you'd see the last of me.
In the traveler's hand all
Masaka.
along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Paimon is a balloon.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
He's 50% rubber by mass.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Hey, this turnip is wearing water.
They no longer hold water.
So how did you like walking to this country only to immediately get charged with a crime?
Same shit, different day. Also, Fiorina, she reeks... it's a very familiar stench. It
Also,
reminds...
lock on. That's because I went to go get lunch, and usually by the time I come back, Coop is done. But today, Coop is still here.
Yeah, the stench, it's something... It's a smelly smell, the smell of girl failure.
Amusing.
Oh yeah,
Very
this is a girl
amusing,
failure.
Lenny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Like, she said, oh, it's time for you to duel me. I'm like, okay. And then she visibly flinched.
Yes, she was like, wait, hold on, hold on. We can talk this one out.
As a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
I have to say, I like magicians, but I don't particularly like Linny in particular's outfit.
You don't like the little tux vibe?
I feel like it doesn't commit enough to it. It gets cut off by school uniform, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get that.
But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
So, Linny, did you know that was gonna happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She is poker facing like a metric shit ton of anxiety.
Oh yeah.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Debatable.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
The fucking assets still rendering in mid cutscene.
It's
Where
fine.
criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Me when an entire divorce case is televised for the entire world to see.
And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Just wait until you guys find out what a dog didn't do on a bed.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
There's a rat underneath Furina's hat keeping her from running screaming into the sea.
Yeah, she's just being ratatouille.
No, Ruby, it's Rakakuni.
Oh, yes, the superior
Splendid.
experience.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
This one had anything to do with the sinner we just heard about, right?
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That's a fucking ominous sounding prophecy.
That
Sure
sounds
is.
pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Well, that one's obvious, Paimon. They're born French.
It's the greatest curse of all.
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us. Oh, don't worry, Linny. That's just, you know, global warming.
Many
Oh
places
God, we're gonna
have
die.
already been completely submerged.
Oh yeah,
And now,
we're gonna
lie
die
beneath
super
the
hard.
sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Well, it's time to start singing Under the Sea now. No, see, I'm scared, because if I sing Under the Sea, there's a fucking good chance Disney will fucking nuke my,
Yes,
God.
you will be deleted from existence. Don't even
Like,
fucking try.
Just singing the fucking melody is fucking scary.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It's like preparing
It's not
for a
worth
rainy
it.
day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Am I being conned into, like, giving these people things that will, like, easily steal their stuff?
What do you mean? What do you mean, Clip?
I'm gonna stuff these people with magic pockets, and then the magic pockets are magically gonna go back to Linny with everyone's belongings inside of them.
No, Clip. No, that's not what's
So
going on.
you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
I didn't know people were talking about me.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
You there, Mr. Holy crap, you could not be more stereotypically French if you tried.
What's this?
He is the French man.
You also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Hold on, mon ami.
But as time wore on,
Oh.
people desired to live on land and
Croissant.
developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
My man's just describing evolution.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater.
Charitable take on it.
Why? You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
What the fuck else could it mean?
Scry the sky.
You there, Galathy. Take this magic pocket.
I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Which is why we should prepare as soon as possible to minimize the damage that can be caused. Good fucking God.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
This is Fontaine culture, Quip. How are you feeling about Fontaine culture?
Do they have an equivalent of the Notre Dame?
That's for you to find out.
Well, stay tuned because I'm gonna get more pyro characters.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
She's got really pretty eyes. Pity there's nothing behind them.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
You can't really defy the fucking ocean just rising. I'm sorry, but if the situation's that dire, then you kind of have to, like, do something about it. You can't just go, oh, we should save that for another time. Because guess what happens when you think that way? Things get worse. What you think was going to be the worst possible outcome today is suddenly going to be much worse tomorrow because you didn't do anything about it.
Yay.
Oh, you already handed out all of the
Attempting to
magic
hide his
pockets?
distaste for the French.
That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some,
Barely
interesting
holding
opinions.
No kidding. Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the Cour de Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
I like to imagine Lynette and I are just communicating telepathically. She's using her cat ears as like antenna.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, she's one of the rare few actual cat people instead of the fake cat people.
Seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Oh, for God's sake.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
How are you guys able to collect those flowers if it needs hydro? You're fire. You're pyro and your sister's Animo. How did you...
He poured a bottle of water on it. What?
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I
Is your
may not
bottle
have
of
any
water
energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
They didn't give me one.
Fine. Though the
Make one.
performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Cour de Fontaine.
Did you just tell me to make a water bottle? How the fuck do I do
This is
that?
So,
This is
we're
a
going
threat.
to the Cour de Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Yeah?
Do your laundry,
Notice
Lawson.
that person over there. The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing.
Yeah, I love magic. Not because, like, I believe magic is real or anything like that. I like the idea that you're able to fool someone and they will fucking cheer you on for it.
Watch.
Yeah, they're like, I love being tricked.
I love getting no. Not pranked, but tricked. There's an important distinction.
Yes.
Oh, he's right.
She couldn't have shiftier eyes if she tried.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
The prestige.webm.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood. Leave it to me. If she tries to run away, I'll just fucking bisect her.
All right,
With the
let's
sword. Oh yeah, by the way, now since you already touched the statue, you can technically access Hydro Traveler.
Is Hydro Traveler good?
No. He has... Hydro Traveler has some mechanics that can be useful for travel, but he is a bad character.
So the worst iteration of the Traveler?
Probably. It is probably the worst Traveler.
That's pretty fucking sad.
Yep.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh, look, she's right there.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Isn't that her?
Time to make the arrest.
Chill, Paimon.
She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Nah. Our job is to block this path.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
No murder.
You wait, but there's
Yeah.
no sign of the thief. And she
We've
was
been
never
camping
spotted
for a
again.
while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
Swear to God if we got duped. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you just go through the elevator, Clip.
Oh, but I don't want to wait in the elevator.
No, he's on the other side of the elevator on this floor.
Oh, wait, what? Shit!
Clip. Going to attack you.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
He turns around. What the hell are you guys doing here? I told you to wait at the other side.
That's right. I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Imagine getting lectured by the 4-star.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Now we can get on the Oomphy bus. What? Oh.
I'm forgetting that he's playing well now.
Paimon's movement there felt weird.
He's just very excited.
We ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Damn. That's a pretty cold interaction.
Sure is.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
You stay away from me, whatever you are.
Creature.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette?
This is an event character.
That is not a real tail.
Hello. I don't believe
It's not. It's not even a tail. It's a ribbon. Why did you think it was a tail?
Because of the way it's hanging off of her belt.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter
It's a
from
ribbon.
Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to
So fun
promote our
fact, Charlotte was actually in
performances.
an event before Fontaine came out, and if you've met her during that event here, she recognizes you, which is a cute touch.
Oh, neat.
It's
It's an
just lots
honor
of
to
little
meet
things
you.
like that.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
I guess you could say that.
Amazing!
I've never seen this version of the
Recognize
cutscene.
everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Is she playable?
Well, when there isn't any breaking
Not
news,
yet.
I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House.
Right, she does have a vision, which means someday?
You can still
Probably.
manage to keep readers' attention
Probably
as
soon,
long as
even.
you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
Did you just call her Fontaine Yanfei?
For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable
It's a
girls
little
into
insulting just because they both
or
have
how
pink
a
hair.
financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive,
There's a little.
sensational
I
news
will
pieces
just
that
tell
could
you now.
shake the
Yanfei
country.
doesn't show up for the entirety of
Smaller
Fontaine's
stories
plot,
are a
which
waste
is
of my talents.
weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case? That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now.
I'm gonna be
and
honest, I
it's
didn't really
probably the
remember who
most
Yanfei
mysterious
was.
case we've ever
She's
seen.
the lawyer girl from Leeway.
Ah, I remember vaguely, I think.
Yeah.
I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked. And it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters
You
will
really
shed
should put
tears of
Yanfei in one of these chapters, but hey.
I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
My bet is, ooh, wow. The auto mod blocked another one. Neat.
So, what is the serial disappearances of
I'm
young
not
women
gonna work
case?
today.
You
Look
mean
at
the
that.
culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is
See,
that
the reason I
girls
don't
are
mind
all
this
of a
time lock
similar
on is
age,
that
and that
Yanfei
they
is a
all
good
vanished
character.
without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
Why are you saying that with, like, an excited tone of voice? What the
Many
hell's wrong with you?
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest,
It's part of the
another
culture,
disappearance
Cliff.
would always
You gotta
happen.
learn the culture.
Maybe there's copycat criminals?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
You continue talking on the aqua bus, and before you know it, you're arriving at your destination. By the
I
way,
have been curious about what happens in that cutscene if you don't touch it.
if you don't touch what?
If you don't touch anything and you just let the bus go.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Oh, was I able to move during that cutscene?
No. I just mean if you didn't like click it at all, just let the dialogue hang.
Oh, you can cut it off?
Oh yeah.
Huh, neat.
So as you can tell, there's a little Venice inspiration in there as well. Touches of it.
I mean, yeah, but this is a fucking theme park, Ruby.
Yeah, it is.
This is fucking Epcot.
Welcome to the city, Clip. The big, big city.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Honestly, having Fontaine characters prior to this version appearing in other regions is more plausible to me than having Inazuma characters appear before that, before I
yeah,
open up the country.
Because, well, the literal only Inazuma character you met before you got to Inazuma was Kazuha.
And he's a literal exile.
Yes, he's a fucking felon.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Alright, we're now in the city officially.
Welcome, equipped. Ooh, Fontaine.
That's a hell of a fountain.
You gotta tune to equip.
This is the most Final Fantasy XIV hub city that I've ever seen. Fuck me.
So you ready to get lost for 20 hours around this place? Because it's like 3 separate levels.
Ah, just like my good old days in Ul'dah.
Follow the quest markers if you don't want to get lost.
This is literally Ul'dah if it wasn't covered in fucking sand all the time.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Points, playable character.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago. I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
What the hell is he holding? Or what's on his back?
Allow me to introduce
It's
you
a
to my
gas
little
tank.
brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Specifically, it's an oxygen tank.
Hello.
So, it's twins and a younger brother?
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon,
Yeah.
and this is the Traveler.
Well, he's not related to them, but
Very
yeah.
proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Well, he sure seems to have a big family.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment? Hmm? What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. You go ahead. I think the Traveler stinks. He smells like doo-doo.
Oh. Why did your mic change quality?
Did it?
Okay, I see.
Oh, you sound normal again.
I was probably roboting out because my connection or something.
It might have been my end, actually.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
I pity Linny, being the only extrovert in a family of introverts.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater work.
No talk
All
to
right,
me, I
I'll
Angie.
take these to the workshop.
Why is that Oomphy just lying down like that?
It's been a long day for Equip.
Looks like rain.
Urge to not correct you, Rising.
Right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Look, Paimon, I can't even fucking criticize. Do you understand what the weather in Las Vegas has been like for the past fucking month? That shit's fucked up.
Is it real bad?
I was telling you in chat earlier, but like there's been nights where it's like 107 degrees out, it's fucking burning, and then in the morning, sudden floods and thunderstorms at 70 degrees. Oops.
I blame global warming. The weather's just rancid.
The summer event foreshadowed Fontaine. Because it had water? What?
Oh yeah,
I'm
no, well,
afraid that's
kind
just
of.
how it is here.
Yeah, it had a
often
bunch
rains
of
on
water
days
people
where
in
there
it.
are
You remember the
trials
water
being held
people.
in the Opera House,
I
but
sure do
don't
remember the
worry,
water
it'll
people.
clear up soon enough.
Although if I remember correctly, one of them was ice, and she technically doesn't even use ice.
Yulan, yes, she is the game's only physical character.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It said that a dragon of water
He
once
does use
resided in
ice, but it's just
Fontaine.
there to trigger
Though we don't know
superconduction.
where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Hey, that reminds me of another dragon that I fight every week.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro
You
dragon.
must harvest the dragon
Hydro
from
dragon.
materials, Quip.
Don't cry.
Another one of the elemental dragons of Tevat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
Fontaine's water is full of anger and hatred. Oh, right. You're saying that's what what's her name said during the event. Sorry, I forgot what the Oceanid said.
Oceanid, yeah.
Oceanid, yeah.
Like the ocean, Quip.
Let Paimon try something.
Well, don't say it like that, because like Oceania is pronounced like Oceania.
No, this is like the ocean.
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
It's the ocean, Quip.
Paimon, you didn't shout it. You need to be louder. The one time you needed to be loud, you weren't being loud.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Actually, I'm not sure if I agree with what Lynette said. I found that a lot of magicians, especially the ones that are like more well-known and renowned, tend to be like on the skeptical and cynical side of things.
Yeah.
Like they don't really have a sense of romanticism. Or
At a certain point, it becomes business.
Huh?
At a certain point, it just becomes business, right?
no, it's more like, believe it or not, they kind of have the mentality of an engineer instead of like an artist. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I get it.
After some time, the rain stops.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Linny. See you at the performance.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Yeah, we do fetch quests for a living, basically. Now then, where is the nearest? Okay. I'm marking you. We're going there.
Might not be where you think it is.
Huh?
You know.
Oh.
Look at where you think it might be. I would suggest just going with the quest for a bit.
Honore!
Also, if you keep going down the street, that's where you'll find the Adventurers Guild for Fontaine.
Oh, neat.
Which is where you might want
hello
to
there.
position
New
yourself if
customers?
you are interested
Looking
in
to buy, or do you
starting
need
the
something
event,
made?
perhaps.
Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
So hey, look at this. Literal only female blacksmith in Genshin.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really communicate with the other blacksmiths except for the one in Mondstadt. Just out of habit and convenience. Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Lenny actually loaded?
Probably not. Maybe?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
I can imagine the Mondstadt blacksmith looking at this and just going, "What the fuck is that?" Blowing his fucking lid.
Well,
Taking sheer
it's
offense
a little
to it.
complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Wait, that sounds... Wait.
Yeah?
Is that sustainable?
How can trials
Don't worry about
produce
it.
energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Good God.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Ahita both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
Do we have a French mafia?
You again! Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to confer
Oh my God, they're running a protection racket.
Why are you hounding me
Yeah,
now?
remember, Quip, this is also London.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the
How
end
are
of
you
this
feeling,
month?
Cliff?
I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Extorting local businesses, huh? A real classy business model.
Seems business
Yep.
isn't so great for the workshop.
It's one I'm a
We've
big
already
fan of
finished our job and
extorting
delivered the
businesses.
materials. Maybe
I love committing
now's a good
crimes.
time to leave?
You're right, Paimon.
Hey, hold on. Before you
Huh?
go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Hello. It's your best friend.
Why
Child.
are you here?
Because he's your best friend, Quip.
If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Oh, I just realized
Why
this
are you hounding me
characterization's gonna
now?
look really weird to you.
Why? Because I missed out on an entire side event that I can't replay because I don't...
Yes.
Maybe
Listen,
they
just
shouldn't
accept
reintroduce
that-
characters like this.
It's fine. Just accept that for the time being, you are inexplicably best friends with Child right now.
This reminds me of how... You know how in Granblue you meet Fairy in the actual main story, like, pretty much on the 5th island that you go to? So pretty
Yeah.
fucking early on?
Yeah.
And then she, like, just disappears. And then just suddenly reappears 100 chapters later, going like,
Yeah.
"Hey, I heard you needed someone to help. I'm here now."
It's because it's both because of you that you haven't done the events of Child, and you also haven't done his quest. Featuring, as Zan would put it, the greatest toy maker in Teyvat.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
I am eager to find out what my dialogue is going to be like because of this.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today.
Friends.
Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, but it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
He is still a member of the Fachui, isn't he?
Correct.
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
So he's not particularly upset that I've murdered at least one of his compatriots.
Oh, he doesn't care. He thinks it's hilarious.
That you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Child likes fighting. This is his one character trait. Child likes fighting.
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Could you imagine, like, it? You meet Xenos in, like, Heavensward. You beat the shit out of him once, and then he comes back during Shadowbringers, and he's like, "Hey, what's up, buddy? My best friend, good chum. How you doing?"
I mean, he does do that. That's the whole point of Xeno's character, admittedly.
But, like, he actually means it. He's not a total fucking psycho anymore.
Well, he does mean it.
Without being a total fucking psycho about it.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Oh, you fucked up. He activates his delusion.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tony and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
"Whoa, water and lightning be upon me."
He just uses his vision to just fucking testicular torsion the fluid in your nutsack.
Femur breaker scream. I'm gonna add that to the fucking soundboard if we keep creating a fucking situation where it can be used.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense.
Remember, before you start feeling bad,
You
these
two will
people
have to be
did
my
this to
witnesses,
themselves.
okay?
No, this is hilarious. This is like watching a shark trying to eat a fish and then gets eaten by a bigger shark. Go ahead, they're all yours.
Go nuts, buddy.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yeah. So yes, through a strangely comedic chain of events.
Oh, hey, I'm playing
between Leeway and Fontaine, we became best friends with Child. You experienced none of that, so you'll just have to take my word for it that it happened.
Source, trust me.
Riptide.
So his kid is press E and he changes weapons.
Oh, hey, wait, Wait, shit, I actually like playing as him.
Oh no. His burst changes during his ult as well.
Oh, I see. Alright, let me swap it out. You just stay there for a second. I'm surprised they let us play as him for this.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Alright. Ult him up.
Tainari jump scare.
Tainari jump.
How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
He's okay with C0. He's just an old character. That's the problem.
Yeah, that probably makes sense.
Oh, now you notice.
Well, he was the final boss at the original iteration of the game, right?
Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland
basically.
Bank. Got it?
Finally, playable guy is Sven Balesar.
Don't even know if you have the characters for him. We'll see.
Uh-oh.
Now's my chance.
That is weird.
Are you stupid?
Huh. That was weird.
Hey, he doesn't have a vision. And now I can stop.
Oh, I'm being called. Sorry, Quip. I'll have to take my leave. Peace,
Adios.
peace.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power. Any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
Huh.
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Don't you think that has something to do with the fact that you were drowning in the fucking bottom of the ocean?
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Hey, it's just like that one piece of media that I recognize.
The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
When you met the Hydra Archon? She's like, do you remember that crow girl we met in Inazuma? She's like that, I think.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk all around the court of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon, you fucking spoiler.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. She's truly expanding horizons.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Araneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Oh. Alright. Let's get on that elevator. I'm not gonna ignore the fact that that small child just materialized into existence. Everywhere I go, there's one of those oomfies. I know the quest marker's there, but I want to see where the statue is. I assume it's on the 4th floor. There it is. What are you? There we are. Oh, God. Naruhodo. Well, anyway, I think that is a long enough stream. So I am gonna go the fuck to bed now. Me tired. Me very tired. Me want a nap. I'm... right? Thank you everyone for watching. Please have yourselves a pleasant morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are, and I just... Oh! Right. Alright, tomorrow, if I'm feeling it, Danganronpa. If I'm not, maybe I'll ask if anyone's around for DRD. Anyway, take care. Good night and goodbye.